You're very drunk and shall from now on try to be nice. Mary Chrysler. All right, buddy. I we can put that on the record. I just don't know how long it'll stay there for. I don't know if it's possible
It's
for you
like
to
my
like be
Uncle Caggy
nice, you
once
know?
said, with great power comes great big booty
Yo,
bitches.
Boom Check, thanks so much for the sub, man. Hope you're having a good day. Um There we go. Illusion Glad, yeah, Merry Christmas. Big, big, big. You can only be nice. Wait, you could be very nice, mainly to pretty girls. Yeah, that's fair. Damn, instantly got in. Will Shard be nice? There's no way that anyone's gonna answer that poll, buddy. No shot. What talents are you testing tonight? I'm not quite sure. I was gonna play Warrior, but Terrathal just messaged me to game with these guys. So I'm going to maybe possibly swap to Brew so I don't embarrass myself. I was potentially gonna do some limit testing. But if people are on, man, I'm gonna try to game. I'm kind of in like the mode where I want to like not like push IO, but I want to like do decent keys. That would be like the dream. Because I want to also like test something else out. You feel like Tough as Nails did more damage for your key than Ravager did? That's surprising. The thing about Ravager though is it also is Rage Gen, which is another like contributing factor to like making it good. I haven't actually tested Tough as Nails. Or what's the DH one, like Retaliation or something like that, where your demon spikes reflect damage? Nice hat. Yeah, I got a little like Santa hat on, you know? I found it. It's like I think I got it from like some charity auction or something. It's really it's a gross hat, but I'll wear it tonight. Well, sure, it'd be nice. No, W. Good poll. Back to being a jerk on New Year's. It's a good time to be a jerk. You gotta set really low standards at the start of the year. You usually rock a Santa hat from the 20th to the 25th. That's pretty insane. That's actually like I feel it's so weird wearing it not like on holidays. Give Nails a go for one dungeon, see what you think. I like the old school classic shield spike play. Hope it stays tuned well. Yeah, like my issue with Warrior right now is that its talent tree is like so locked in, where it's like, what do you trade for it? Like you could trade Bloodborne for it, which is like kind of okay if you're not playing Colossus. But I feel like Bloodborne with Colossus makes your bleeds go crazy. And then you could drop Ravager procs for it, which is also fine, but then you lose out on the Rage Gen. And like outside of those two talents, there's like nothing else you could really trade in the tree. Maybe you can get rid of Last Stand, but I kind of like how Last Stand's working. What's up, Prop Wash? Just leveled the Guardian Druid on Remix. I actually like it. Do you know if the Mage Shower is available in retail? I thought you could still do like the new thing, like the new tower, to get like the Fell Bear. Maybe that's right. Maybe that's wrong. I don't know. So yeah, the old stuff though, definitely not. I'm gonna see what key these guys want to run. You can do the Fellbear one, not the Legion Bears. There you go. Yeah, I didn't know if the Legion stuff was like the reskin stuff was still available. Like the class armors, which is weird that the bears Druids got the bear stuff, but 16 Nexus. I don't know how long I'll be playing with this group. I do plan on streaming for quite a bit tonight. I don't really have anything else going on. So I'm gonna I'll try to do some of the other tanks later. I'm interested in trying out the iron, like the, irons, no, what's it called? Toughest nails, there we go. I was gonna say iron spikes. That is not a thing. Let me do this. There we go. Vikman invites you. I've played with Vikman before. He's kind of an insane healer. I think it's been since like maybe the second PTR. Yeah, what's up, Fanner? I believe that's Aegis, right? W. Test the nails, hand wave. I will. I will test the nails at some point. All right, we're going Nexus Point Zenus. All right, I remember. Thank God. It's so hard to keep track of people's like little pseudonyms between like things, between like sites, apps. He's over on YouTube, Shard. So if you want to go pick on him, go there. Chicken Weave Coward. I don't know if he's talking to me going bear or if he's talking to Vikman. I'm gonna try this build. We'll snooze. Ads for a second. Ads are dumb, man. Why am I playing WoW on Christmas Eve? Go get drunk. I don't like to drink. I'm not a fan of drinking. Like, my big rule right now, like, I don't mind having a drink, but my biggest rule is I don't drink alone, so here we are. I'll give a ready check here, I guess. What ammo would you recommend for the Guardian Mage Shower? I don't know if it matters, because I thought it scaled you down. I'm sure there's, like, guides and stuff out there, of, like, what consumables and enchants you might want to use to, like, really make it easy. I think the whole bit with the Guardian Druid Mage Shower is like you just spam Moonfire forever and it takes you 10 minutes, but if you get it, it's like easy. I don't remember though, that was so long ago. How was food? I had so much fried chicken. Dude, fried chicken is insane. If you're asking me about my Italian food, it was also very good. I had the leftovers recently. I could keep going with this, but I don't know if I want to. I'd also, yeah, I'm trying. Okay, we'll head over here. It's fine by me. I always forget to use my cooldown for some reason on this first pull. It just takes so long to get here. Well, leg sweep, I guess. No alcoholic kegs. Yeah, it just I worked at a brewery for so long, so many years. And I really I don't know, man. I had like my little alcoholic phase where I like drank every day and it was great. And I got really into alcohol, but a little too much into alcohol. Do we have a res for him? Nope, he's gonna release. Should be okay. Is it the engineers that are like I wonder how dangerous engineers are. Like he just pinged them? I don't know if they're like are these banned? I like Oh, unlucky. Go again, W. Yo, what's up, Crunchy? Yeah, Merry Christmas, dude. Rami, thanks so much. Merry Christmas to you as well. Over on the YouTube. Does it make sense to run PTA Shadowpan? Not really. I don't like how PTA feels currently. Blackout combo is also like really good. Go again, I guess. Here we go again. Only place locally was Popeyes. Popeyes is a dub. I don't think I've had Popeyes in like years though. Yeah, so I only really drink when yeah, when I go out. And I'll only ever have like one. I'm assuming it's reset. Oh, I'm bad, dude. I'm the leader. Oh. I'm like sitting here waiting for it to get reset, dude. Oh man. I might as well be drunk, you know? How things looking on beta? They're okay. Everything's all over the place still, so it's like kind of hard to tell. If something is really interesting, I will give it a shot, but it has to be something unique in terms of like cocktails or anything like that, like drinks. Yeah, but beta's all over the place right now. Am I supposed to put us in queue again? No, it's not the end of the universe. It's like, it kind of depends. How doomer you want to be. Like, you could be super doomer. You could be like, well, they pruned all the things out of my class that I really like. They're getting rid of weak ores, which really sucks. Like, the new raid is, like, really slow. The dungeons still look like shit. Like, you could easily be a super doomer. But, I don't know. I think Midnight's looking really good. You're at the Oz. I think that's how you say that. Merry Christmas, dude. Grow up. Shard. Get out of the YouTube chat. Little bro. I should probably, like, flask up and stuff, right? We'll do this. It's just, yeah, it's just Aegis spamming, dude. Unlucky. It's like, yeah, it's one of those things where, I don't know, some people choose to doom, and then some people just, like, play and vibe. I'm having a lot of fun, though. There's gonna be a lot to get used to, right? Waiting for your potatoes to pressure cook. What a way to pass time. Twitch was buffering? My bad. Christmas bingo, dude. Just saying I'm bad. Yep. Like my catchphrase. You're not expecting a 10 out of 10 launch? I'm thinking more of a 7 out of 10. It kind of depends on like what you're looking forward to. Alright, so we're going to go all the way to the casters this time. I'm going to use my cooldowns, and then we're going to prevent Vikman from dying somehow. And I forgot to combat log, but that's alright. And then I'm not going to get flamed. It's going to be really good. That's weird that Twitch is buffering. I'm getting nothing on my end. Are defenders like super cursed? and get our thing going here. The Adept's already dead. Insane. All right. It's just a healing absorb that's on me, right? That's all this is? Just like wondering what it's being applied from. I keep opening up this shitty thing. I think this is like an okay pull to do, but I also don't know. YouTube's fine? Yeah, that's really weird. This is kind of super awkward. I have health pot, I think, still, but let me just, like, walk right through the beams. I really like running with... I ran a few dungeons, or just one dungeon last night with Terathal. Dude's kind of a gamer. Including number tuning, how does Brew feel play-wise? It's really one-sided right now, in my opinion. It's, like, very... Oh my god, can I please target this guy? It's, like, very one-sided when it comes to, like, hero talents. Which is kind of unfortunate. Like, Shadowpan's super, super nice. Feels really good to play, very fun. And then you have... Whatchamacallit? You have, like, Master of Harmony, which is just, like, totally broken, not working, doesn't... It's not fun to play, it has aggro issues. So I would say, like, if you're a Shadowpan enjoyer, I think it's looking up. But if you're someone who either plays Master of Harmony or really likes that Brewmaster has had really two good hero talents, it's like... I would Doom. It's worth dooming over that. I, like, want to keep pulling, but I also know that this thing's about to spawn. Oh, and they are... Wait, they're not linked? Interesting. Very, very interesting. I wonder if there's, like, any easy trash to get on the boss here. Like, maybe those Fluxmen. I'm hoping they address Master of Harmony in the near future. Just... The major issue with it right now is that it's really, really hard to spend your Harmonic Surge stacks. The damage isn't bad. It's just you're, like, losing damage because of how hard it is to expend all your stacks. Like, you're capped at 6, basically, like, the entire dungeon. And that feels terrible. So if they can address that somehow, whether it's, like, additional stacks can get expelled via, like, crits or via, like, other abilities, I think it'll feel really good. But until they do that, it's kind of down bad. And that's like my opinion. I mean, it plays okay. It's just, again, threat issues exist. And it feels really bad knowing that you're capping on damage. Am I looking at overall? Yeah, that's why. Yo, what's up, Turbo? Merry Christmas Eve, buddy. What's up, Toxic? Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. I don't think having it in the center of the room was probably the best idea. Looks like we have some poop going on. You watched all three. Yeah, dude, you were in a TFT game, so I'm a beta gamer. I was trying to find people to key with on live, and I think you're the only person free, so uh probably not gaming. Sorry to interrupt your TFT session. Uh yeah, sorry buddy. What's up, Bottle Coop? Finally caught you streaming. Enjoyed your early season videos with dungeon routes and tech was huge help to get fellow tank insights on early keys. W. I will be doing the same thing hopefully at midnight is the plan. I've been starting to work on said guides. It just I haven't obviously finished them yet because things can change, and I'm expecting a couple of boss reworks, honestly. Maybe not like full reworks, but like some major changes for sure. This boss takes kind of a while. I feel like Bruce single target's actually like not bad. Maybe I'm just bad at other tanks. Yeah, imagine not abandoning your game. Turbo's out here leaving me on red. I don't know what the pacing should look like in here, but we're looking good so far. These guys are gaming. Last boss on Magisters is kind of a snooze. I think it's fun. Like, I don't mind it being an easier boss. You get to, like, just play volleyball with your buddies. How's Brew feeling so far on beta? Haven't heard any takes on current tuning. It's good. It's got some problems with Master of Harmony, but for the most part, it's, like, feeling pretty good. Oh, we capped on the sweep. Well, I sweeped on the cap. That's my bad. Oops. I'm gonna use ring to keep these guys nice and stacked. I feel like I could just spin. This might be a little cursed if I do this. It's really weird. I think he's playing the F-Flow move on Life Bloom, but it's like so weird to see it constantly like following me. Very strange. Oh, not bad. Kind of didn't really see that smudge till it was way too late. And then, like, this guy's still super healthy. I want to pull more, but we're going to kick this, and then I'm going to grab this guy. And maybe this won't get me killed. It's like this really awkward dot that's about to get applied to me. I do have him staggered, though. That's good. It's a double stack. That's spooky. Maybe it's worth, like, skipping this guy, actually. Oh, poor Survival Hunter. I should have maybe waited for him to be a little bit more dead. It's, like, super mana efficient, though, to, like, have the F-Flow follow, right? Because F-Flow is, like, a pretty sizable mana cost in most cases. I guess I should maybe do this. I need to get like my set focus macro actually working. Like it's like kind of working, but I didn't input it right. So I have to like, I think it's a mouse over instead of like at target. Oh. Those are the little guys, right? I don't... Lag, okay. Yeah, for sure. W lag. I think it was this guy that killed them. Oh, and then Vikman died. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, I'll have to do it at target. I've been, I have been, yeah, it's at, like, set focus, or not set focus. It's, like, on mouse over right now, which is, like, kind of annoying. It's a crawler, guys. Alright, Vikman's almost back, so we should be able to... Yeah, we should be able to take this in, then. Also, what's up, Craig? I'm, like, trying to aim this frontal, like, away. It's pretty easy to get... I actually don't even know if it actually hits people. That's not the tank. Oh, that is not where you want to aim that, though. And then we're going to pair that. It's all good. Oh, man. I don't know why I love this frontal so much, like this tank buster, but it's like so interesting how it like kind of pushes you from side to side. I don't know, it's just like so sick. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll have to input that string. Yeah, you hate healing the last boss on Magister, you literally never get a breather. Yeah, but it's like really simple mechanics, right? So it's like, yeah, you don't breathe, but it's like a little 1-2 dance. It's nothing like crazy. I don't know. I really like the last boss. Oh. I had a Windwalker yesterday rage quit a key because I didn't get thread on these guys right away. I will never forget the line he used. Tanking is an art, I guess. Fucking sucks to suck. Yeah, so we want to watch these lines. They're easy to see, but they're hard to see if you're not, like, looking for it. Also, I think, sorry, on YouTube, I don't think there's, like, a lot of sound in this dungeon. I don't think they've, like, input any, like, music or anything like that into this dungeon yet. It's just, like, a little bit of ambience, but it's pretty quiet. It's kind of annoying. I should actually maybe lock in. That's why Vikman. I'm sorry, dude. I've played with Vikman a couple times, like in past cycles. I think he knows who I am, and I think he thinks I'm like a terrible tank. I'm pretty convinced. I think last time I played with him, we were like testing Theater of Pain for season 2, and I think I was like moving too much. He was like, "Bro, stop moving. You keep moving everything out of my F-flow." I'm like, "Oh, my bad, man." Kind of washed. Unlucky. Guy's kind of insane though. I'm a little sad about this Ellie. I haven't looked a lot during these pulls, but I feel like the Ellie's just not doing a lot of damage. Obviously, probably a tuning thing. Dread skill does so much. Maybe I should have saved that. Damn. I don't know what... is that a frontal? Am I crazy? Is the dread flail a frontal? Maybe it is? I might have just killed Terathal there. My bad. My bad, buddy. I'll make sure I aim it away next time. Maybe I should play with, like, friendly nameplates on. Actually, this is terrible. I'm gonna turn that off. That is not the move. That is not the move, Cotton.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, fucking tell him. Tell him, Zally. I kind of am down bad, though, here. So it's this Void Lash I need to stop. And then it's the Tank Buster, and then I'm gonna bang, and then... oh, there it is. It's, like, kind of awkward. Yeah, they definitely do need to make... smaller nameplates for sure, like friendly. I think you can. I think there's a setting. I just don't know if I enabled it. Oh yeah, we have to go up here. I think we're looking okay on time. I think. We'll see. It's like weird you have to click this thing twice though. Yo, see Craig. Those are your add-ons, right? The World Cycler, World Marker Cycler, and what is it? The the Action Tracker. Yeah. Okay, dope. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm actually dumb. I forgot. I don't know what the percent is at. I definitely am a bozo and just, like, pulled this shit. We'll just do this. Boop. Yeah, I'll be using those add-ons a bit, though. Action Tracker and World Cycle Macro. Big W. Oh, oh my god. These frontals are brutal. Oh, and then we got the bat anyways. Nice. Wait, why didn't those bats blow up? Did we stun them or something? I'm a little confused. I thought they blew up. Or did they have like a... oh, they have a thing. That's good to know. I am currently playing Shadowpan. Good Iron Bark. Oh my god. Insane knock. I'm moving so much. Oh, man. Oh, thank you, Wizthal. Insane play. I say that and he just, like, all he did was kick, but, you know, sometimes that's all you need. Oh. I don't know if the hunter was being fixated there, or if it was, like, a combination of just, like, getting bolted to death. Oop. It's also kind of weird, like, with the F-flow always going around me. Wait, it was just... Oh, it was just moved... Oh, okay. He moved it to himself. And then this should give us our percent, and then we should be Gucci. Can't say but Merry Christmas, brother. Oh, thanks, Nintern. Oh, we are on the boss. That is the boss. All right. We're doing it. We're doing it live. I can sweep the next cast, and then I can kick after, or I'll just do this. And I just need to live these things. Hopefully you have a good holiday, Nintern. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Wolfverse Thoraxian Ink, yeah. I don't think these hit me. The arrows are like a little thinner than they look, which is good. I think we'll have Hunter's Mark applied, which is very good. I'm gonna just move... Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna move him a little bit. Enjoy getting dragged, bozos. Is Og back? Og has been doing really well. Oh, dude, that insane kick. Terathal's out here gaming, brother. Tight. Yeah, I've played with a couple of Ogs, and they are pretty good. They don't look good. Like, if you're looking at the damage meter that Blizzard has provided players in game, they look terrible. But if you, like, look at logs, they pump. Terathal's in Narnia, bro. Oh, man. I don't think I should have popped this here, but that's okay. Logs, damage meter, every day for Og. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's way back there. It's, like, kind of hard to target. I'm gonna try to move this to the edge, maybe. 1, 2. I remember getting roasted for your Og by friends who never looked at logs. Yeah. Just tell them they're mouth breathers. Easy peasy. How can you tell which one's real? So we're doing like a really cheesy thing by pinging it. But if you weren't to ping it, if you look really closely, like, do you see how this guy has like these golden horns on him? And Lorthraxian does not. He's like a bald boy, a little bald bitch. Basically, you're looking for the bald version of him. Now, what you do, though, the strategy is you just ping him right before he ports, and then you can see the ping over his head, but you can see he's bald. A bald guy. JB's catching strays. No, 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 no. Bald is beautiful. Bald is beautiful. Amen. No, I'm just saying, like, a qualifying trait of Lothraxian is being bald, and he's a bitch. JB is bald, but he's not a bitch. He's a fucking gangster, yo. Who has some banger tweets. Why is it forever? I don't think it was that long, was it? Can I see my damage and healing breakdown? Sure. I can try to see if this will process. If I can show you in game. Let me see if this actually works. Yo, Vicman, thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, my logs are like, I started it like right after we slotted the key, so it's like, it's like kind of awkward. Okay, cool. Let me pull these up, or try to. Maybe, nope, what is, dude, I'm actually just mentally ill. That's fine. Do you not get timestamps? No, they do like this weird thing where it's like combat 1, combat 2, and then it like gives you the boss fight. And so it's like, the in-game meters are just not good. They are just pretty, they're terrible actually. What was I trying to do? I was doing this and then going to here. I have the most like backwards way of doing everything. I feel like Brewmaster's not terrible. Am I crazy for thinking that? Like, besides Celestial Brew being kind of doo-doo, I feel like its damage taken isn't awful. I mean, that could be a coincidence of, like, the dungeon's damage palette, but, I mean, Vikman only had to heal me 40% of his healing went into me. Was he only he was a 4-minute encounter? Was he actually 4 minutes? I don't feel like it was that long. I guess he was. It's like, it's so weird. It's like not even a hard fight. It's just like, and you don't lose a lot of damage. Like, yeah, when he does his little intermission, but you kick him so quickly that it doesn't actually matter. You wonder what the world, I don't know. There might not be a 7-minute boss fight this season. It's going to be terrible when there is. Oh, I forgot. Dude, I'm so dumb, dude. I forgot that Resils and stuff don't exist and it only goes up to 15. So I'm so sorry about breaking that first 16. Holy. Actually washed. I feel like for a brewmaster specifically, 42%'s not a lot. Like, I feel like we have more sustain this season. And I might be cooked. I might actually be cooked. Because if we go into the logs here, we still have the same breakdown from previous seasons. For everything from, get to the Oxox and Fortitude. Celestial Brew actually didn't even do that poorly. I mean, I guess it's specifically for Lothraxion. Hold on. But beyond that, we also now have Vital Flame. We also have Refreshing Drink, and I'm running double defensive trinket. I don't know. I feel like 42% is low. I feel like normally healers are around 60% for brew. It also depends on the damage, like, of the dungeon. If there's a lot of group damage, Obviously, the percentages get broken up a little bit more. Oh, dude, I keep forgetting I'm party lead. My bad. Am I supposed to? We got Somo in here. Are we doing Spire or Terrace? This is why you never make me lead, man. I'm kind of bad. 60% is like normal, I feel like, on retail. 50 to 60%. Yeah. Winner, Spire, or Terrace? Alright, cool. Terrace, Terrace, Terrace. Got my little Christmas ball. That's funny. Oh, I totally missed that earlier. Do I think Blizzard will improve Celestial Infusion? I don't know. I don't know if they will. They need to. They need to... They need to just, like... They need to either add... They need to add, like, purified chi back into the game, or they need to add a better coefficient. Or they just need to, like, buff it by, like, 2 times the amount it's currently healing for. If they can do those things, we're chilling. All right, everyone's ready. We're going to hit the countdown. I think I'm logging this time. And it's going to be good. Dude, I need to start like doing other builds. I've been kind of falling into this trap where it's like I find a build that I think feels really good to play and does a, a fair bit of damage, not top damage for what tanks are doing right now. But I just definitely need to get better at playing different stuff. Oh my god, we're just gonna delete this pack, and I forgot to record. God damn it. That's alright. That's what streaming is for, I guess, right? Oh, and I don't have any movement speed. I'm gonna try to... There we go. Oh, and you know what? I'm also looking at overall... Okay, we are playing with Dev. Dev is good. We like Dev. Oh, my lord. And get the high health polymorph, I guess. Dude, the nameplates are so beans. Get rid of that one Demala. There we go. W. That gather was clean as fuck. Which gather? The first room? The second room? I appreciate you saying it's clean as fuck, though. I've had a lot of practice setting up the first 2 pulls, because this is normally where groups wipe. Oh my god, this Enforcer is just, like, infinitely healthy. First room with the palm guy, kicking left and then bringing right. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, if you have, like, kick setup, it's actually, like, really easy to do, because someone just kicks left, someone kicks right. I kind of assume that people are... Oh. Wait, am I dumb? I'm so bad, dude. I swore that the maze was the same every time, but maybe I'm just bad. Yeah, holy. Sorry, team. Do we take this on a mini-boss? Are we good for this? I know I'm good for it. Oh, our dev's not here, though? So, I wonder if there's, like, a more optimal way to, like, spread out. Maybe I leg sweep here, and they should mostly die. I'm wondering if there's, like, a better way to, like, spread my refreshing drinks around. Pikmin's healing me too much. Yeah, maybe. I am pretty terrible. It's just like spamming regrowth. Oh man. It's great. Dude's insane. Insane healer. Wait, where'd the other pack go? Oh, they're on the other side? Hmm. That's like super awkward. I kind of want those guys in here. I'm going to grab them after this. So I'm going to get rooted. Got a nice fat dispel. And then I'm going to just tag this guy like that. And then we're going to have them charge in. Oh, beautiful. Yep, we're golden. And then we're going to... Oh, am I just not... Who am I targeting? I'm just like not mailing people. So we're going to grab right side worms first here. Wait, what is this prio damage? Oh, I'm just like spamming. Okay, I need to lock in. I'm like spamming Tiger Palm when there's 25 targets. Patrols. I don't know if we're like really fast. I also didn't think the patrols were active until you opened that door. So that was kind of weird. I do want to clear this room. I wonder if it's like more optimal to go on a boss with this damage increase. I guess it's only like 10%. I might have to roll over and... Oh, never mind. We're vibing. Dude, I wish healers did more damage, man. I feel like... I don't know how fun healing is going to be this season. Like, I know, like, druids can do a fair bit of burst with, like, Cat Convoke. But I feel like besides that, it's kind of tough. Okay, I will try to get this kick. Didn't want this to actually pop, though. I wonder what popped it. Might have been my thing. Oh, good kick, Terathal. Holy shit. I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. Good. I got the poly. Kind of like random bolts going off. What's applying these absorbs? I think we go corner for this, right? With that being said, I also wish tanks did more damage. It would be nice to... Oh, I say that as I'm cranking, bro. What is... Okay, there we go. One day he'll get out of that hole. I think I'm doing this in the wrong order, though. I think I'm supposed to... Oh. I think I'm supposed to put him in the corner first? I actually don't know. Explosion, and then we'll pull him out just a wee bit so people can hit him. Yeah, Brew is OP. What is this damage? And just take that. I think I'm going to try to go to this other corner, because I think there's a better way to position him. There's like kind of a late transcendence that was kind of clunky. Tank Teeth is exactly where it should be. Yeah, that's a... that's an opinion. I mean, so is mine. I'm not arguing that. It's just, I think tanks should be... I think both tanks and healers should do more damage. Not more than DPS. Like, a well-played DPS should do less or more damage than a well-played tank, but it just, like, does feel bad when you are trying to optimize that kind of stuff, and it's like, nope, even if you're optimizing, you're doing bad damage. So if I put him in this corner, it should, like, force the orbs to spawn. Like, I'll soak any of them in the poop. That's easy. If I Tiger's Lust in here, does it... Okay, it doesn't remove the slow. Wait, what are those orbs doing? I think this makes this phase, like, free? Cake. Alright. I'm gonna just maybe get knocked into this corner. Oh, and I still get... Still rolling. Oh, okay. This guy just, like, wants to walk into me. This is the first expansion you haven't pre-ordered. It doesn't look like anything you'll enjoy. Well, then don't play. You know? Oh, man. We're gonna just be in this corner now. And then, we're gonna drag this guy right here. And it should then also kind of bug out his orbs in a weird way. Maybe? Not bug it out, but there we go. Awesome. Okay, is everyone here? I just want to make sure, because, like, I think if I pull too fast, like, it's kind of... The damage comes out kind of quickly. Like, those runic marks came out so fast. Guys, the point, there's nothing super new or mid to higher end player base will like. Like there is housing. So I'm gonna say something that's probably a fucking hot take, and I might piss some people off, but I think people who are complaining about how there's nothing new, like, sure, you can point to other expansions, be like, well, there's like no new class, no new... obviously, like, there's Devour, but it's like, if you're saying there's nothing new, it's a cop-out for you don't enjoy the game as much as you used to, and you are using it as, like, a scapegoat to unsub, which is fine. If you don't enjoy the game anymore, and you're unhappy with the way it's going, I mean, it's just, like, as simple as just don't play anymore. Like, I don't know why... Like, I think, as someone who's been playing this game for a very long time, I mean, I think the game's, like, looking to be moving in a pretty okay direction. It's like the same thing that happened in Shadowlands, in my opinion. Where the game wasn't great. I think I overpulled here, though. The game wasn't great, but, like, I think a lot of people were like, well, I don't like what Blizzard's doing, and then they all, like, quit, and they used it as, like, a scapegoat. It's like, well, it's like, maybe just, it's time to move on. Yeah, I mean, I think the direction for class design is, I think, good. Don't get me wrong, there's some classes who lost a lot, and there's some who didn't lose as much. As someone who plays a class that, lost a fair bit, I don't think it's terrible. The game still has complexity. And I would rather have more simplistic class designs if they can make combat engaging. Something that I really like about Guild Wars 2 is that the combat is really, really enjoyable to partake in. And same with, like, Fellowship. Like, if they can make the game like Fellowship or Guild Wars 2 in that kind of content, I'd be a big fan, and I think that's the direction they're taking it in. Yeah, like Fire Mage, like, yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't main Fire Mage, so I don't really keep up to date on it, I don't really care. But I sympathize with those people who are like, they're ruining my class. And hopefully the feedback that they get, and hopefully, like, people who also are in, like, the content space can give that appropriate feedback, and Blizzard can make those changes. But I think, like, the dungeons are all looking great, the raid looks great, the zones are great, like, the prey system is super fun, I love it, I love housing, like, I don't know. I'm gonna let Vic get mana here, because I think this fight's a little bit of an HPS check, and being Oom, I don't think is helping. Alright, he should be good here in a second. I'm hoping these things go on me. Or none of them will go on me. I think this fight kind of sucks beans. I'm gonna come towards Vic here. Vic will drop first. Nice. So yeah. If you think the new expansion has nothing to do new, then you probably haven't played any seasons since the War Within launch. Yeah, maybe. That could be it. Yep, okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I got pinged. My bad. I will help off field to compensate. Holy shit. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take from me, but it's like if Midnight doesn't look good, it's okay. It's okay if you don't think the expansion looks good and if it's not for you. But I'm really liking the direction that the game is moving in. I love it when the runic thing goes on me. I should maybe give Melee a little bit more room here. I guess, like, don't get me wrong, I would love it if they kept, like, Purified Chi in some of our defensives, but I also think, like, simplifying the class that I really enjoy playing will allow other people to enjoy the class that I really enjoy playing, and I think that's a win. And there's other specs too, right? There's plenty of other classes that, like, don't feel that great because of how complicated they are, and I think making things simpler is really good. A little two-stacker there. Actually, fuck me, this isn't even... Dude. Dude, Vicman's putting on a goddamn masterclass right now. That's crazy. I've seen so many healers struggle with this fight. Oh, did I just jinx it by saying that? I think I might have popped that a little early, but sorry. Oops. Warlock feels great. Yeah, I feel like I've seen a ton of people say, like, their class feels really good. And, like, I've played Frost Mage, I've played Fury Warrior and stuff. Like, everything feels pretty good, but... Man. I think it's going in a good direction, though. As a brewmate, it makes me happy when other people can enjoy their class just as much as you. Yeah, exactly. Like, don't get me wrong. I'd be a big fan of gatekeeping. I would love to just say, like, oh, well, brew's hard, sucks, just get good. Like, I don't know. And I hear this a lot where people are like, I just don't know what to do. Like, Brewmaster has so many, like, moving parts and, like, all the stuff. And I'd much rather have people be able to play the thing that I also like to play. We just deleted that void. Oh my god, dude. Terathal's on crack, bro. I'll have what he's having. Then it makes it hard to bounce, yeah. I mean, that's kind of my idea. Like, that's what I'm understanding from their philosophy, is that they're like, it might be easier to balance when things are more simple, and there's like all of this like less like layers. Yeah, who knows? See, I can't tell if he's playing. Is he playing the moving F-flow? I'm like, I don't want to like keep pulling out of the F-flow. That's my goal. I'm trying not to grief. Yeah, fuck it. Frost Mage is just insane. I kind of want to grab this pack. I just need to watch the Void Surge, and then we should be good. Oh, is there just like this random Voidling out here? I'll get it. Oh, nice kick, dude. Shaman's on it. Now I've played on the regular since BC. We'll play this one as well because Mythic Plus pushing is good most seasons. It's more that the game feels like it's holding a pattern. Yeah, I mean, it's a pattern that works, right? Like, it's a pattern that has been working. Oh, I got it. Oh my god, insane. I'm, like, trying to get these guys in, but they're actually casting on everyone else. Or maybe they're... there we go. Yeah, I mean, it does feel, like, samey, I guess. I'm hoping that, the staggered raid release helps. Oh. That's good. The Prey is really fun. I think, like, housing... I mean, I know not everyone enjoys housing. I really like housing. Housing is so good. I don't know, man, like... Maybe I'm just a Blizzard chill, dude. Maybe that. Maybe that's it. Uh... Well, I can't get thread, dude. I'm out of energy. Fuck it, we send. Is it this guy? Yep, Void Surge, got it. Insane. Yeah, housing slaps. Housing is so good. And if you don't enjoy housing, that's fine, but I think you're missing out on a very cool system. We kind of just destroyed that guy. But yeah, if you've learned anything from fighting games, I've learned that things like low pick rates typically go under the radar balance-wise. That's kind of true. Kind of depends. Brew damage has been nerfed a lot. On the season, I see Monksy doing damage close as the DPS. Yeah, Monksy's on crack, though. That dude is on another level. He plays extremely aggressive damage-wise. It's very cool to see. Yo, Ken Bailey, thanks so much. Merry Christmas to you as well. I know here it's not quite Christmas, but Christmas Eve, nonetheless. Yeah, Monksy's just, like, super build diff. I really want these ads to spawn so I can start blasting. There we go, maybe? Bang. Oh, wait, how did this guy just get actually slapped? Okay, so maybe I need to ask, like, a Frost Mage or something that cleaves. Is it better for me to keep moving the boss to keep it next to this thing, or is it better just for me to stand still? I feel like it's better to move with one of the men, you know? But I feel like it's kind of grief. Oh, and they're getting dragged through. I feel like it's like a really tough spot to be in. But I feel like keeping them stacked is probably better since they have shared health, right? Neural Link. And then, like, right here is, like, really good. Nothing to do with shilling. We all get different things out of the game. Good thing with most, more seasonal model is you could drop in and out. Yeah. Yeah, seasonal is good. Oh, I moved in way too early. Oh, someone's alarm is going off. Oh, very cool. There you go. Oh, dude, I am not paying attention. I need to actually run out with that. I figured Ellie Shaman, I wonder what build he's playing, because I figured, like, Ellie Shaman would get actually some insane damage on this fight if they're able to, like, just flame shock, like, 4 or 5 targets. We're gonna try to actually stack this up on top of each other. Maybe? That's good. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. We have this, like, super awkward absorb shield. We're gonna just keep going this way, actually. I don't want to get graphs through this thing, though. The one with the absorb is like super fine. I'm gonna go center with this maybe. Oh, it has like a little bit of a travel time there. That's kind of weird. Dude, Terrathal is actually just fucking blasting. It's just so insane. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I pulled everything I normally do. I think this route should be okay. Let's do like infinite damage though. I'm gonna just take it to here, and then can I grab those guys? Nope, they're too far. That's a-okay though. Did we... There we go. I got one surge. The other surge is going. Good kick. W. And then we grab these guys, which is actually fine. And then we're gonna... Oh, someone... I say someone, like, I saw the fire breath, which is fine. I was gonna pull this anyways. I'm watching the Void Infuser. Yeah, we'll slam a kick right there. I want to ring, but I also don't want to displace everything, man. I'm sorry. Sorry, threat is so bad. Is it just the bolts that are like... I wonder what's hurting people in this pull. Good stop. Still have the... Good knock. Do this one more time. Good no. Oh! That guy is gone. He is in the moon. There we go. Build diff. Do you know if Breath of Fire will be viable in Midnight? I think it's going to be very good in Midnight. I will show you after this key how good it is. It's probably like my top damage right now. If not, it's very close to my top damage. And I think we go all the way up. We don't need this pack here. My group's lagging behind just a little bit, which is a-okay. The fact that it also... Oh, we almost got feared there. The fact that our tier set benefits from Breath of Fire is just like... It kind of makes me think that it's gonna almost be like required to play Breath. Which I think most people will enjoy if they played mostly in this season. Do we still have a Fear Man up? I'm so sorry. I like just pulled it out of his Blizzard, but I also wanted to get this next pack going here. I just like have this thing around me. Insane. Okay, I might be kind of dry for this. I shouldn't die, actually. Should end up being okay. Get some Vital Flame healing here, and then we're set. W. Fuck yes, let's go. And that should be our percent as well. We're like a little over. I guess there's like probably like something I can optimize in terms of like one less trash pull and pull more up here, pull more downstairs. That's good though. Yeah, but Breath of Fire is really, really good. How does Brew feel overall compared to the other tanks? I think it feels really good, and I think a lot of tank like content creators, I've actually was watching a few videos today. I think a lot of people are kind of shitting on Brew for no reason. You're like, Brew is kind of like average, it's not that good, it doesn't do a lot of damage. I'm just like, dude, I don't know what like Brew you play, but that is the opposite. I might have pulled, I wonder if I pulled this too early. My bad if I did. Oh, and I definitely just got rid of there. I gotta like zoom out all the way. We're locking in. I think Brew does like really good single target damage and has really competitive AoE and is extremely, it feels like really durable, and maybe it's like kind of, since I'm playing with like pretty good healers on beta, that might be the reason why it feels tanky, and I feel like maybe if I play with a bad healer it might not be that, it might not feel as good, but oh, we just like missed the soak. GG. They haven't done any damage tuning whatsoever, so any tier list that ranks based on damage is trolling and clickbait. Yes, absolutely. That just unfortunately bricked our key, but it's like weird too, because I feel like in the kind of like the WoW economy, the content creator economy, and specifically like tank economy, a lot of tank players don't play brew. They like every other tank, or they can play every other tank, and they don't play brew. And I'm kind of in like the same boat, but flipped, like where I play brew, but I'm not like super great at all the other tanks. And so I think people's perception of brew is always like really bad if it's from like a general content creator. And I say that very hypocritically because I also will make content where I'm just like, Bear is bad, and Bear's actually like probably maybe really good. Or I'll be like, Paladin sucks. And it's like, well, actually like good Paladin players make Paladin work. But I think Brew's really good. I think Brew's feeling very fun. But yeah, I'm just like a Brew guy, so probably out an OP for Pugs. Yeah, I mean, there's always benefit to that kind of stuff. Let's see, is that... Yeah. Lines are coming up now. It's like kind of awkward having to run out of melee, but it's all good. I don't get my ass clapped. Whenever I think about bosses like this, I always think about, like, Naku defensive. Like, Raging Tempest. Whenever you'd leave melee range, he would just, like, destroy you. Luckily, this guy doesn't destroy you, but it would be kind of cool to have, like, Spell Reflect tech and shit. It's like kind of awkward. It overlaps with the Tank Buster like that, but it's all good. No one's in my section, so I actually have room to like bounce around. Also, every tank player plays completely different, which is the best part. Yeah, exactly. Like, tanking is somewhat of a homogenous role where it's like, all tanks have like the same kind of premise, right? Like, keep up your mitigation, you have a big AoE button you want to hit, you have a single target button you want to hit, and then you have like your actives. But some tanks just like click better for other people. And I know for me personally, like, Brew clicks where it does not click as well if I'm playing like BDK. Like, BDK like doesn't feel as natural to me. That's partly due to the fact that I don't play BDK a lot compared to Brew. But it's also just like, I don't know, the class design. I don't know, it doesn't work with my brain as much. Like, when I test BDK, I'm like trying. Like, I have to like think about what I'm doing, where Brew, like, I don't really have to think. Which is good. As a BDK main, Midnight Season 1 is my first time picking Brew as an alt tank. Hell yeah, dude. Because of the need for raid. Yeah, it's pretty good in raid. Also, if you like end up not having a Windwalker or Mistweaver, which is kind of common in some guilds, it's not a super popular class. I don't know if I take damage standing under the boss, so I'm not trying to find that out today. You really like Brew, you want to play it, but it's so difficult for you. Is it difficult on live? Because I think in beta, or on like going into Midnight, it's going to be much easier for people to play. Like, I'm really only hitting 4 buttons rotationally. It's still like fairly high EPM. It's just nothing like it has been. Oh man, just ran out of juice at the end there. Damn. Insane. Let's see, were my logs working that run? They were working that run. W. Yeah, so right here is why Breath of Fire is really good. It's doing like 15, 16% of my damage. You can see I'm making a lot of mistakes too. I'm not actually using Sal-Salabims to its fullest. 388 to 287 means I'm like hitting Keg Smash way too much. Brew was the tank I got your first mythic kill on back in BFA. Nice, dude. Which boss was it? Oh, it's Stop Spinning Your Heart. Yeah, Brew's really fun in raid. Like, when I say fun, I mean like raiding's boring, but Brew's like super chill. Just really good. So what happened with the current season? Nobody is using it. Using what? I'm gonna just give Terathal lead because I have no idea what I'm gonna do, or no idea what we're doing. I'm gonna just send these guys requests. I don't know if they want to add me or care to add me, but I need more beta friends. I might go and do some limit testing. If we don't keep doing keys, but if we do keep doing keys, I will keep blasting. First boss, Eternal Palace, Abyssal Commander Severe. Dude, that was such a good fight. It was kind of a wall for a lot of guilds. Like, it was actually pretty tough, but I think I'm more or less just afraid of stagger system. Really do not understand when to use Purify versus Celestial Brew. So, rules going forward. Celestial Brew on cooldown. Doesn't matter anymore. You just want to hit it as often as you can. And Purifying Brew also doesn't really matter. Like, a lot of people, I think, overcomplicate the stagger mechanic. Basically, never set on 2 charges of Purifying Brew. Just hit it whenever you can. It's healing, it's damage reduction. If you start trying to think about every, like, little unique scenario where, no bear form actually is a crazy name. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like way too many people overthink like the stagger mechanic or like the Purifying Brew mechanic. People are like, how do you track stagger like on beta? I'm like, I don't. I just hit Purifying Brew and it's good. There are very few cases where you actually need to know exactly when you're purifying, and that is only the highest level of content on very specific pulls. Like even in like 20s and 21s this season or 19s, whatever, like I'm not thinking about when I'm purifying as often. Like maybe there's a specific pull where it's like I need to purify at the right time, and that's fine, and like that's a skill curve thing. But to get into brew, just hit Purifying Brew. Just hit every like 6 seconds. Just spam it. How often am I TPing? And it does glow now. It does glow when you get elevated stagger. I think TP is kind of the same. Like Spinning Crane Kick doesn't. It's kind of like Bean's damage. Like you can look here. Spinning Crane Kick, 23 casts, average 44k. That's obviously like in slightly bigger pulls around Gather. And then Tiger Palm is averaging like 20k hits. I cast it 431 times. The max hit though. Can I see max hit? Or is it just, am I dumb? Max hit, I had a critical hit for 74k. So it kind of is super dumpy. Dumpy actually is like very good. I don't know if they have any people in their group. We'll do Windrunner though. I kind of want to try Prot Warrior, but I also just kind of want to keep running Brew because it's easy to like talk. If I played other different tank, I will literally forget what I'm saying and stuff. Actually, that's actually super normal for me. Very rarely. Yo, I signed a guild charter called Beta. Insane. All right, we'll grab. I kind of want to like. I've played with some like decent warriors and stuff. We'll do. What am I looking for? 15. And then Windrunner, right? Windrunner. I know Frostmage is pump. This guy's arcane though. Kind of suspicious, low key. You're on a 12 Myasar now if you want to run some keys. I've been wanting to try Ret. Yeah, maybe. Do we go Arcane Mage or do we go Lock? Affliction Lock could be kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know who I'm inviting. Do parses really matter for your first kill in Mythic as a tank? Parses mean nothing. Parses are some arbitrary shit that we've made up to try to compare ourselves to each other. It's a good metric to see, like, am I doing well? But here's the thing. Did you get a Mythic kill? Did you kill the boss? If the answer is yes, you did fine. You can always strive to be better. And you can look at the log and be like, okay, I parsed like a 37 in damage. Like, clearly I wasn't, like, I'm below average in damage. So, like, what can I improve on? Oh, maybe I missed some casts here. Maybe I was out of range of the boss sometimes. What's more important is if the boss dies. That's it. Sorry if I said this before, but aside from Druid, what's your favorite healer to run with? I think Prez or Resto Shaman. You're 7 of 8 now, but parses low. Yeah, I mean, then there's just some like improvements for damage, I'd imagine, or healing. It's just kind of like it comes down to, I don't know, like getting comfortable with the fight. Sometimes as a tank, you're like kind of required to do things that end up hurting your damage. And if you're trying to like have a good damage parse, where is this guy? So yeah, I don't know. I like Prez a lot. Prez, what's Vikman playing here? Disc? Disc is okay. I haven't really played with any good Disc priests on live, so I can't really say like Disc is good. But yeah, Resto Druid is always the go-to, but Resto Shaman actually can pick a Brewmaster out really quickly, and then obviously Prez Reversion Echo Golden Hour or whatever is like crazy good, crazy efficient. Can we get the important questions? If you were a flavor of ice cream, what flavor would you be? Vanilla, bro. Look at me. Vanilla. I'm boring, plain, and man, I love really basic desserts. Like I'm a sugar cookie, just vanilla ice cream kind of guy. I don't like cake. Oh, I just gave Vikman Tiger Lust W. I'll start with this for now. I kind of wish I was playing Paladin so I can just like turbo kick everything. And then we're going to just sweep because this pull is always insane. And now we're going to kind of shuffle back. And then I'm going to grab this other guy now. Affliction's really good. Oh, this guy's playing arms. Holy. Dude, that Arcane Salvo is just like actually insane. No, I'm not a sweets person. Like, honestly, like, it's really hard for me to, like, eat sweets. Just not a fan. I wish I did. I'm really boring to go out with, man. I don't know what it is. But yeah, if I was to have ice cream or like any kind of treats, it would be like real basic cookies. Oh, you know what's really good? Those like sugar cookies with the Hershey's Kiss on them, like the peanut butter cookies. Those are, what did the kid say? Gas? That's gas, yo. Yep. Oh, is the caster dead? Sorry, I'm just like sitting here.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, all guys, thanks so much for the prime, man. The Bezos bucks. Hope you're having a good night and Merry Christmas if you celebrate. If not, I take it back. So that's for the first kill. When you get back to reclear, it's okay. No 99 parses, but around the 80% mark. Yeah, if you're around 80%, dude, you're doing better than most people. You know, first kills are always awkward too. Like your first kill might be like really sloppy and you have a bunch of deaths and like people are dead at the end and you're like fighting for your life. And if that's the case, like obviously your parse is going to be kind of low. Is your first bind a macro? Yeah. So I have a cast sequence macro to make my keybinds a little bit easier. It's just something I'm used to on live servers. It's not like all it's doing is it's turning my blackout kick into Tiger Palm for one global. And so instead of hitting 1 and then 2, I can just hit 1 and then 1, and it makes kind of the rotation a little bit simpler. So if I am like doing any kind of calls or I'm like repositioning mobs or trying to get a kick, I can kind of turn off my brain for a second and just like hit the same keybind and not miss out on damage. Is it optimal? No. There's a reason I also have Tiger Palm on 2. I just like don't want our Warlock to die. I just dispelled... Oh, there's this random Spiderling. We'll get Somo. I don't know if he's dispelling. I'm gonna... Vic's gotta wait a second. I'm gonna just sit with this for a second. But yeah, it's a macro, and the macro can be found in my Discord if you're interested. We'll get... Oh, I got that double dispel. Went on the lock, though. I feel like they should prioritize not the same people, similar like the runic mark thing in what dungeon is that that we just ran? Magisters? Oops. Yeah, honestly though, like yeah, just practice. It's good to keep trying to get better. Because that's kind of, like, for me, that's what this game is. For me, this game is a competitive outlet. I don't really enjoy any other games. I like trying to be better than I was before, and that's why I like Mythic Plus so much, because it's an infinitely scaling system. Especially when you're the boza who's really bad at the game, and your team carries you. I kind of want to go really far here. I'm going to try to, like, get this guy into the pole early, and then I'll get the other groundskeepers in a little bit. I know this can be rough. Get our cow active. Do we love our cow? Cow buff is insane. I'm trying to, like, pay attention to mana a little bit more. I feel like healers are so weird on beta right now. Like, some healers, like, never use mana, and some healers, like... I don't know if it's, like, if it's a talent build diff, and it's also, like, obviously between the each healer, maybe costs are too high or too low. Like, I was playing with a Prez, and, like, they never went out of mana. And then it's, like, priests I've noticed are, like, out of mana a little bit more. Druid, it kind of depends. I wish I knew anything about healing, though. I haven't healed in a very long time. It guzzles. I mean, I feel like maybe... I don't remember what dungeon it was. Maybe it was Algathar or something with Prez, and they never need to heal. Because it's all, like, tank damage. Healer mounts his way up. Yeah, it seems to be that way. Which is... It's just, like... It's kind of just the name of the game. I wonder if someone's gonna run ahead and, like, start... Maybe I can do that? Maybe? Does this work? Did that start the RP, or do you have to run further down the bridge? I don't remember. I also don't want to move too much. Arms is not looking terrible, guys. What the heck? Depends on how often they can use their laser beam. Yeah, it's fair. Oh, they're disintegrate? Does that give mana back? Or is I thought that was like a specific talent. Oh, the fire spin on... Wait, you could CC them? Yeah, it's suck for sure. Yeah, disintegrate gives mana back with talent. Okay, I thought it was like a talent thing, because I played Prez like a little bit. I think he should be good on mana, right? 90% plus? Okay, we're doing big damn here. Watch this. I'm about to pop off. Bam. Boom. Pow. 50k? Maybe? We're insane with it. Oh, what just happened? Oh, get wrecked. That's so funny. It just... They got actually destroyed. Is he able to... No, nope. Okay. Is this run back just like insane? Yeah, click on the boots for sure. The run back in here is really rough though. Yo, dude, 7514. Thanks so much for the gifted subs. And big grats to anyone who just received a gifted sub. Man, I hope you're having a great, like, great holiday, great night. I don't know if you celebrate Christmas, but GG, dude. Big fan. Is this the right way? Like, we get the run back natty? Oh, I'm just stuck. Holy. There we go. We are back. Okay, I don't know why people died. I'm assuming swirls and shit. But... Or maybe it was frontal. I feel like the frontal's not super clear. I don't know. I don't know if he grabbed the boots. This looks really slow. Just doing happy holidays to yours, Chad, and theirs. Oh, bless up, dude. Yeah, I appreciate you a lot. Oh, we got guys. Oh. Is it? That's unfortunate. Are these pull onto bossable? Is that even a... That's definitely not a term. Get some big funnel damage. Oh, look at this. Oh, I'm gonna pop off. Unless our warrior eats everything. No, let me pop. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try to beat him. I'm not beating nobody. Holy. Okay, so they're dropping off fire pools. When he does the wind, it blows you in a specific direction. Then the fire tornadoes spawn from those said pools. Actually, kind of all over. And our warlock is dead again. I don't know if we have a res for... I don't have a res for him. That's for sure. And then the tornadoes disappear. I think we just keep going. I don't know. I don't really want to wipe just because our warlock died. And so pools at the edge again. Good. A little bit of a tank buster here. I actually forgot this boss had a tank buster, honestly. It's kind of wild. Don't really have anything for this one, but stagger OP, right? I'll be fine. Did I walk through my ox orbs there? Because I didn't expel. I just, like, it insta-consumed them. I don't know why, but I really like this fight. I feel like I've heard people say that they hate this fight, but I don't know. I kind of like it. I like bullet hell fights. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. They need to improve. They need to improve this. I'm definitely being so bad right now. Kind of a tough encounter. Maybe I should have health pot. Yeah, buddy. Oh man, I died. I should have used something. It's like, yeah, dude, that's how the game. That's how the game works. Oh man, I'm gonna make that a macro, dude. Actually, every time I die, it's just gonna. I'd make it a weak aura, but you know, here we are. Just big rip. That's so funny, dude. Oh, it's my B I should have helped on, not maybe I should have helped on it. That would have been a fucking bar though. That'd be so good. I don't know if we actually kill this guy, but I don't know if I want to be in here for 3 hours. Oh, interesting. Um, yeah, we'll restart it. That was rough. I didn't think this boss was that hard, but I can't tell if it's like a movement thing that people are struggling with, or if it's like actually high HPS. It feels like it's not high HPS, so I don't think that's it. That's a problem there. It's just like kind of like tornadoes snipe. All right, it is reset. Yeah, Night Raven, congrats on the sub from 7. Insane. Should be reset. Damn, the warrior just left. That's okay. I will start it up again. Yeah. Yeah, that was weird. Like, it wasn't, like, loading for a second. I'm wondering what else could be... Like, what else is possible with, like, our talent tree currently? Like, part of me wants to try Awakening Spirit, but I just don't think it scales as well. Like, I feel like the rotation's too bloated with Rushing Jade Winds. Special Delivery doesn't feel like it's doing significant damage. Chi Burst also is, like, one of those things where it's, like... It kind of ruins the rotation a little bit. But it is big damage, so, like, that's another thing. I want to play Detox. I don't think Still Step Coil actually matters, so I could, like, play Hasty Provo. This guy's just shy of 3k. Maybe we'll get it for him. Kind of sad I don't have attack power, though. You should get more healing out of Awakening Spirit than you do Vital Flame. Yeah, so Vital Flame is, like, really good in, like, really large AoE pulls, but it's really weak against bosses. And so... I'm wondering if I'm trying to, like, figure out... maybe I should just play Awakening Spirit and, like, suck it up. I'm trying to figure out, like, where the line is. Like, what dungeon? Like, would Algothar Academy really... Is that good for Vital Flame? Because the scariest boss in there is a boss with a ton of ads. Some of their larger pulls are pretty scary, and Vital Flame ends up being, like, pretty strong there, too. But Awakening Spirit also is really good. And helps, like, it smooths out the damage taken, like, palette, which I think is good. We like that. It's a W. So we'll reset this data. I will set to current segment, current segment. I believe I'm still logging as well. Just double checking. Maybe not. Oh, my game just like, wait. Yeah, but it's also kind of like weird because the healing potential all comes from... Like, I feel like it scales really well with talents like High Tolerance, because you're purifying even more often. But then it also depends on like how quickly the absorb, and does the absorb stack? I don't even know. I should probably figure that out. Like, if you purify back to back, does that absorb stack, or is it just, does it get replaced? If you know, let me know, because I have no idea. I don't think I've actually played with Awakening Spirit. I have played with it like in early alpha and like the first week of beta, but I've swapped off since. Let me just make sure the key is a 15. It is. We'll flask it up. Get another enchant, and then we'll go countdown. All right, let's game. Gotta bust out that dual wield Pressy Advantage Shadow Pan Brew. Yeah. That sounds terrible. That sounds actually really bad. What is going? What? Kick went off. Um, is that what happened? XD go again. That's fine. I'm fine to go again. Oh, this is a little Survey Hunter too. Was that actually a kick? Oh, it must have been. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the grip. Hopefully we all live. Yeah, my bad. My kick might have been on cooldown. It also might have been up. Actually, very well, it could have been up still. Oh, you know what I'll do? All right, so it's reset. Lurie's trigger from autos now. Yeah, so like, it's reset. I just like, my problem with Press the Advantage is like, not having Tiger Palm as a filler kind of feels bad. I'll let him kick first. I just actually need him to kick. See, it's weird. Like, I always have the philosophy of like, tank should kick first because you're grouping mobs, right? So like, the faster the tank can engage with the mob and then kick, the quicker it'll move and get grouped up where you want it. It's always weird to me when like range and stuff. I guess like also getting kick on CD as like a range or a DPS means you could just like AFK then for the next 24 seconds. Oh, I already have an active ready check. I'm just like spamming. Are you ready? I'll have to try a PTA build. I really just don't like how PTA feels to play a Shadowpan specifically. Just without like the tree works. Like buffing energy spenders and then taking away an energy spender feels really weird to me. And then I feel like the single target's like kind of doo-doo. Okay, now I'm just gonna super fuck up my rotation. Oh, and the caster's already dead, dude. Oh my god, we're insane with it. Oh, good knock. W. Double U. Then once the other guy goes down, we'll pull this guy in, and then we'll get a couple more salvos going out. Just a really next goofy build you're gonna try. I've seen people trying to cook like a non-Tiger Palm build, and I just like can't get behind it. I don't know why. It just does. I've played it like a few times, not like with PTA, but with like some other jank shit. It just like doesn't feel super great. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. We're probably gonna get one more salvo here. I wish there was a cast time on it. Maybe there is. Oh, do we beat? Oh, there is a cast. I'm just actually dumb. There is a cast. One other bug that actually still exists that I don't know if everyone's aware of is, I believe if you... So I'm still getting a 10% damage reduction. If I blackout kick into a breath, it gives me a 10% DR. Like, blackout combo still exists in the game. Tank kicking on pull just makes it safe. Yeah, the only time you don't want to kick on pull is like if you're trying to get like a big old juicy spell reflect. Interesting. Can we... Am I... They made it so you can CC... These mobs used to not be CCable. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm actually just... Actually huffing all the crack. All the cocaines. I just disp... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, we're gaming. Never dispel myself. Holy shit. This guy... Who just blew this pack up? Affliction locks are insane. Alright, we go. I'm gonna get the lock. Yeah, like right there I just fucked up myself, Salabims. God, I'm so bad. Oh my god. It's fine. It felt weird to you as first because you live and die in blackout combo? Do you mean like you live and breathe blackout combo? Or do you die? Wait. What? I'm so confused. Oh well. Sorry. Okay, we're moving. Trying to. Yeah, it's like really weird to like not use it anymore, but What is railing me? Maybe it's the fungal bolts. Maybe I'm just I feel like I don't know if spinning crane kick's actually worth, even in larger pulls. It just feels like not super optimal. It's like we're kind of rotting, but that dot's about to go away, and then we... nope, nope. We are living. We live. I'll stop those. I didn't even realize these could be stopped. I'm silly. Silly guy. I wonder if those shields are purgeable. Good Mortal Coil. It's a ton of trash before reaching first boss. Yeah, it does feel like that. It's a fair bit to chew through. You do most of your trash, though, like, leading... Like, this is a dungeon where... Do a bunch of trash first, bunch of trash second, and then you kind of go, like, third, fourth. And it's just, like, over. Boom, bam, pow. So, was he stunned? Is that why he just, like, got infinitely lower? Oh. This boss is kind of insane. I don't think we have another res for this guy. This is unfortunate. I can't tell if it's like just the I feel like it's not the damage being done by the boss in terms of like Details is back on beta. I can download. Oh, maybe I have to look at that then. I haven't checked which add-ons are available for a couple of days. I feel like it's just a one-shot from the tornadoes, which are it's kind of hard to see. Like I don't even say hard. It's like they kind of sneak up on you, especially when they go under the boss, and especially when I'm using an ability that also spawns tornadoes that look exactly the same. No kidding with the deathlock, yeah. Yeah, something that it's very weird that Blizzard has not put that into their game.
We're going to Miles at 10:30 tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
All right, we blast. No, I think other people can see it. I've had people ask me, like, what the fire tornadoes are and, like, where they're coming from, and, like, they're, like, scared to touch them, and I was like, no, 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 they're mine. I don't know if there's a setting to disable them. Yeah, it confuses people a lot. Though it's like kind of weird because it's just like underneath them, so like I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to see. And they're also smaller by a little bit. I don't know if we can time this still. Like being down a DPS for 40% of a fight. I think this dungeon's a little bit tighter. Damn, that evoker damage. I'm not gonna lie, this is where I really miss Vital Flame. Like, this is a really good pull for Vital Flame. That was a very good pain sup, though. I appreciate it. Definitely helped me stabilize a little bit before I end up perishing anyways. No, they don't really count for AUG, but luckily we're playing with a Dev Evoker. Oh, no. Oh, God. It's all good. We live these. We're insane with it. Ugh. We're insane, maybe? Is that a... Is it a DC? Ooh, the lag goes hard. Lag is unfortunate. Oh. Maybe we still time this. I don't know. I hope someone has an interrupt for this guy. You don't game with smarts. Smart people? Same, dude. Same. I just use that for no reason. I love this game. Let's get the kick there, then we'll maybe chi burst. So I'm just kind of like awkward for lost timings, and then I can maybe do this, and then surely I'm like trying to figure out where the damage is coming from. Like, is it just, am I just getting melee to death? This feels very high for no reason. Is it like an aura that this guy is doing? I'm gonna have to look at logs. Is there a site with updated beta sim stuff? I want to test out builds, but I have no idea which talents are even remotely good numbers-wise. I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, or feel free to check it out. Oh, this stuff still goes off. That's really cringe. I just fucked that up. That's fine. We live. I think Archon is currently compiling logs from beta, and I think they have builds and stuff on there. But it's not really sims. They're just like people's builds, and they're kind of like they make like a little tier list based off of how people are performing. It's not super great. But no sims from what I'm aware of. feel like I should let him get a little bit of mana. We'll start on the edge here, I think. Yeah, it's like they should have like builds and stuff on there, I'd imagine. It'd be really cool if we kick the bolts though. There we go. Kind of a nasty damage over time effect though. So we have the Curse of Darkness. We can leave that out there. And then I'm gonna just like stand in this poop. Should be fine. And then I'll probably get the next kick, and then we'll drag him out a little bit. Yeah, so the weird thing about that is it's like only if they ended up logging the run. That's kind of like an important thing to keep in mind. So like they might not be the best builds because some of maybe the better players just aren't logging or anything like that, or it's private logged. But it's at least a place to start, right? Maybe I get next then. Oh, we just fucking... Guys, out of here. Aggregated sites are going to catch a lot of garbage in beta. Yeah, for sure. That's always the case. We need a lot more damage on this lady. Oh, is it just banished? Dude, that's actually insane. There we go. Landslide, is that what that was? It seems pretty good. Oh. I wonder if there's a world where you just, like, take this all the way. That was a really good bait, by the way. Like, that's how it should be done, like, every time. Like, if you can just get into the closest wall, shit dies so quick. Let's get our DR activated first. I think there's a world where, like, healer runs downstairs at this point and just, like, starts the RP. Oh my god. Poor Warlock, man. Getting blasted. Interrupting Screech, dude. Yeah, fucking wrecked. Oh, man. could probably walk with this inside, but I'm just not gonna do that. Anytime the strat becomes one player stops playing and runs ahead RP, Blizzard has failed the dungeon design. I don't fully agree. I think there's some dungeons that don't do it well. I would say that, like, this dungeon's not, like, the worst case. And it's not even, like, long RP. It's like, if you have someone run down and do the thing, it's like, it saves you 4 seconds. But it's like, if healers aren't doing damage, then you might as well have them do that kind of stuff, right? Like, old Streets of Tazavesh, I don't know if you guys remember this, but you'd have, like, sometimes you'd have, like, rogues or druids, like, run ahead and, like, open up portals for you. And they would be, like, MIA for, like, 30 or 40 seconds. It was kind of insane. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think them cutting RP would be very good. I think I overpulled. I don't know what I overpulled, though. Oh, you know what? I know what I overpulled. Okay, never mind. I would love it if they cut off part B, but I don't think Blizzard wants to or can. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, we walk. And then we get to do the most insane boss fight ever. Yeah, I think I was talking about this the other day, but it's one of those things where Blizzard designs the dungeons from a story place first, and then they build it for Mythic Plus. They're not really built with Mythic Plus at the forefront of their design. And when that's the case, I might just die here, maybe? Oh no, I lied. I have a health pod. I don't want to, I want to kind of save my CD for a fight, but... Yeah, I don't know. There are very few RP elements that I'm okay with, and I'm, like, the way that this dungeon's laid out, I'm, like, kind of okay, like, it's fine, but... Like, Spires of Ascension, terrible, right? Alright, you should be drinking, and then we'll pull here shortly. I'll just send my CD on pull, fuck it. And then what I'll do here is if I roll away, it'll target me. And then I have the bleed. And that is best case scenario every time. So leap jumps to furthest player. No, I have fort. It's just hidden. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the bleed. I feel like it's just better for tanks to have bleed. Yeah, I mean that's something you could do that on live too. Anything that's like longer, I think it's like anything longer than like 5 minutes gets hidden. Oh, what? Why is he pinging himself? Oh, is he trying to bait the bleed on himself? That's good. God King Skullvault, dude, what a meme. Like a 1 minute RP. Yeah, like that should get rid of, man. But like running ahead and starting like a little 4-second RP like is fine. Activating a voice line, like I'm okay with that. It's like taking angels to oh, I did not bait that. My bad. My bad. We'll come to you, buddy. I think just going into melee is better. I think we hit phase here, raging below. Pikmin's kind of in... Oh, nope, he's good. We're good. And then we blast. Let's go. Fucking send it. Oh, Bladestorm through the melee group. Actually, I think I'm the only melee. Oh, no, we have a Seraph Hunter. Okay, we're good. Oh, again. Smash that. Maybe the Bladestorm will cancel. Yeah, they can. It's very easy for Blizzard to like overdo the RP. And then we finish this guy. GG. They did get rid of it, like, in the normal version of this dungeon, like, these RP events after bosses do take a long time. They definitely sped it up. So I think Blizzard's trying to find, like, a good balance. Now, like, this RP sucks. Like, you just sit here. I guess, like, your healer can get mana, but we don't, we don't care about healers. We just want to be able to pull immediately. So, and then we get launched back out of the room. I don't really know the best way to do this fight. Like, I haven't figured it out yet. I think it's just a fight you gotta game. Like, I don't think you can really optimize it. Like, I can do this early, and then I can just transcend. And then surely we're gonna get a... Because, like, you can technically drop your stacks at 1 instead of 2. Like, you can technically do that. So if, like, you're someone who just doesn't have defensives, or you're, like, someone who's squishy, or just, like, want to focus, like, right there, our Warlock just dropped. I don't know if he did it on purpose or not, but... Like, you can drop your stacks early, which is kind of nice. Oh, and then I forget this Tank Buster just, like, humbles me. And so then they're going to clear the orbs. And then we're going to get a second stack of this buff in a second. When she leaps away. Inevitably, eventually. When she wants to. Oh, Bolt Gale. It's like, I can't really help. I wish I, like, this is why I wish I was on my Paladin, because I could just put sack on healer. It'd be good. And, like, right here, like, you could drop, but obviously, yeah, just, you got blasted. Like, you could go up early. Oh, and then you do what I just did and die. I think tank going to 2 is, like, probably okay, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people should just drop it at 1. Okay, we go. Round 2. This fight, though, I think is going to be a pug killer. This fight's kind of insane. There's a couple of fights that I think actually might kill pugs. Like, Mayasara is in kind of the same camp where second boss is just going to actually wall up some players. I think I'm going to go to 2 stacks because I can. Everyone else can just do 1. It's not obvious what you're supposed to do. Yeah, it's, like, not super clear, which, again, is fine. Like, I think it's okay to, like, have to learn a fight, but it also kind of sucks, like, if you came in here for, like, the first time. Like, let's say you start pushing keys, in, like, I don't know, the first week, and, like, you don't see Windrunner Spire, then it's like you roll it up, and it's like a Mayasara, then it's a Skyreach, then it's an Algothar, and the next thing you know, you're in a 10. I feel like the players are gonna just get here and get absolutely humbled. And does boss jump to the furthest side of the room? I think she does. And one other thing I want to do here, I'm at 2 stacks, which is a-okay. I'm gonna like take this one that's in the poop. Oh yeah, see this is so much easier when people actually drop their stacks early. Maybe it's just required. Maybe. Season 1's probably okay since you seeded M+ before. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you might. But also I feel like in lower content you kind of just like raw dog it, right? Oh my god, we have so many swirls though. That one melee hit after just like sucks. What are these orbs, dude? Oh man. What was that damage event that just like killed everyone? Was it the circles going off? Okay, so it is the furthest side of the room. That's actually kind of good to know. Yeah, some people definitely skip the first week. I think we just do this without DPS. I don't really want to be in here much longer. I don't really want her to touch me. You might go to 2 stacks here. That's kind of dangerous. Gonna go to the far side. Beautiful. Insane. I'm stuck. It's so bright. I kind of want to drag her over. Where are the most amount of arrows at? We're going to drag her to this side, actually. I should maybe... Equipping a little bitch. Let's get over here. Then she should port to that side of the room. Beautiful. Oh, this middle of the room is so fucking... Okay, we're good. Alright, I vibe. I vibe with this fight. Just takes a little bit of practice. Oh! Must have walked through an arrow. Alright, that wasn't terrible. Ooh, I got a leech neck. It's pretty good. Man! That's rough. That was fun. I don't know what to say. That was kind of rough. GG. No, I mean, dude, what boss is melee friendly, you know? Am I missing DBM or Little Wigs? Yeah, yeah, I'm not running those, but there's also an in-game boss thing. I've never been someone who feels like they rely a lot on those things, though. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just, like, slightly autistic, but I like hard focus. I kind of, like, get into the spell pattern, spell sequencing of the boss, and then I don't really, like, care to look at a timer, because I kind of, like, just remember, like, it does ability 1, then ability 2, then ability 1, then ability 3. And, like, that's most fights, so I don't know. I'm not running it. They should work. I'll probably have it installed, but it's not something I really ever, like, think about. One Wog. It's a good name. Any key pref. Do you feel the rotation of what happens, especially once you're doing boss 100 times? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a tank buster, then your people have to spread, and then the boss sleeps away, and then it does the circle, and then, like, it does the tank buster again, and then it, you know, it's like, that's kind of chill. Use the brute force, yeah. Don't worry, Survival feels about the same as 2N. You like it quite a lot. Oh yeah? Hopefully that event I will be able to turn off certain timeline abilities if in the Blizzard tool or remove as much noise as possible. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know what they want to do. I'm gonna kind of wait, see if I get a reply, but I also want to look at this log really quick. I want to see how much Awakening Spirit was doing. So Windrunner, we're slightly over the timer. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Vital Flame is slightly better. Yo, Javier, hey, Merry Christmas. I don't know if it's Christmas where you're at right now. Are you in the future? Are you a future dweller? It's very static. I don't know. 24% uptime. 8 hours ahead of the US. Oh, maybe. Yeah, yeah. Oops. Blizzard does a pretty good job at telegraphing abilities. I think they've definitely moved in the right direction. Okay, I think we're going to hit him with the Mayasara. I don't know if I really want to. I'm not going to play Windwalker, though. Well, Merry Christmas to you if you're in the future. That's pretty cool. We'll see if he responds. If not, it's all good. Yeah, if it does, it would be for sure just Giga fucking dead. I don't think Windwalker's bad. I just haven't played it. Like, I don't want to play it. That's one of the specs where it's like, it's changed so much that I'm very, like, anti Windwalker right now. Like not anti. I don't want to play something that's changed that much. At least without like proper testing. Like if I go and hit a training dummy and like kind of do some reading, I can probably like figure out how to play it. But they got rid of Seth. I don't want to play without Stormwrath Fire. Like that was a bad design choice. I know I kind of ranted earlier about like how some of their design has been like kind of not terrible, at least for Brewmaster, but I feel like that would be not a great play. I feel like this build could cook, but I would have to drop maybe Dragonfire Brew. I don't know. I need to play with that though. I need to play with Windwalker a little bit. I do like Windwalker. Like I like it on live servers a lot. I play it casually. Like I'll do like random 12s or 15s with it. It's very fun. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I thought he was in tank spec and I didn't want to list us while we had 2 tanks in queue. What we think a team now a good time to resub after a 3-4 year break? Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of up to you. I personally think Midnight looks like a banger. I think the story beats from like lore wise. I'm not a big lore person, but I think it's like moving back in like a WoW direction in my opinion. Like the last 2 expansions were very like let's be friends, and like now it's like there's a fucking void invasion at the Sunwell. That's sick. The dungeons look good. I think Blizzard's direction with add-ons is pretty good. You know, there's things I'm gonna miss. And then yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's cooking. Depends on what class you play. I like housing a lot. Housing is awesome. Big W1 housing. I'm curious to see how Holy Paladin does. I know I did some keys with Jack the other night, and the healing with Brew and HPAL felt pretty okay, but I kind of wish I was also like playing Paladin or something so I can like off heal and stuff. The whole no add-on thing is funky. Yeah. The thing is like it's really only affecting like okay, I say this like very loosely. Um I it's affected a lot of add-ons, but I think it's really only affecting like 2 major add-ons, which is like weak ores and stuff. They run double beacon now, like Dragonflight Season 2. That's what I heard, and it's like a little bit more mana efficient as well. Which is weird though, because I think like Beacon of Virtue is a much better playstyle. Do they have access? If they play double beacon, that means they don't have Virtue, right? Because I really like I played HPAL like a lot in Dragonflight. I really liked Beacon of Virtue as like a nice little cooldown that just like applied beacons to basically your full group, and then you just got to blast. Like that was fun. Yeah, I thought it was a beacon saving kind of thing. That's what Jack was saying the other day, at least. If they could, they would run Virtue. I feel like Virtue just feels better. Do we want like a Devourer? What else could be good in here? Would Warrior be good? I kind of want a Warrior. But also SNJ is kind of a beast, so we're gonna grab him instead. Sorry, Warrior. Adios, Shard. Hopefully you don't have a hangover tomorrow, buddy. Also go to bed. Yeah, it's for sure. It's like fucking 8 in the morning there. At one point, Ellesmere crunched the numbers and found Virtue wasn't an HPS gain? Really? Holy. Yeah, I mean, if I trust anyone when it comes to like that kind of stuff, it's gonna be Ellesmere, dude. That guy's actually a genius. I wish I was smart. Like, I am very much... This talent feels good, and I feel tanky. With Awakening Spirit, I kind of want to, like, try to go... I don't know. I feel like Counter-Strike is actually kind of OP. I feel like going Dragonfire Broom to, like, High Tolerance, maybe? I wonder how bad it would be if I didn't play Zen State. Or if I go, like, maybe Walk with the Ox gets removed? The big difference was the talent that gave Virtue some upfront healing as well as the mana cost reduction. Did they remove it? I kind of want to just be able to purify, like, all the time. I could also not play Fuel in the Fire. Still in Stormwind, that's fine. I'm gonna just like I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that Vic is AFK right now, or not AFK, but sitting in a major city. I'm curious to see how much overall damage it's doing. It's doing like 3%. That's so good for one talent, though. It's like doing more than Exploding Keg is. Like, that's how good it is. They added that to Virtue, which is why it isn't taken in the War Within Season 3. Oh, nice. Have you tried Master of Harmony? I have. It's terrible. It feels horrible to play. Like, rotationally, it feels fine. It's just knowing that you're constantly capping your stacks feels bad. Like, you have more... You gain more Harmonic Surge stacks than you can actually discharge. And so if you know that, you're like, man, I'm always losing damage here, which feels bad. But if you don't think about it, or you just aren't thinking that deep about it, it plays fine. Yeah, they need to make it like, they need to tie it, maybe not to Keg Smash, because that's also what's giving you charges, but I think they could easily, because I like the change to Keg Smash, because it makes it less RNG to actually gain stacks, but what they need to do is they need to, make it like Tiger Palm crits, maybe discharge 2, they can do it on Blackout Kick, I don't know, they could do a couple of things with it. But how it's currently working feels bad. But I would say, like, it plays okay. Like, it's fine to play. Yo, just Guitarded. That's a fucking great name. Merry Christmas, dude. Empty Keg should stack. Yeah, I wish it stacked up to 2. Because it's kind of easy to, like, munch procs. Like, if you purify and get a proc, but you were planning on using Celestial Brew right then as well, and then get a proc on top of it, it doesn't stack, so you lose damage there, which feels kind of poo-poo. But that's such a minor thing that you can optimize just by not being a spaz. So, yeah, I also munch procs, so I am also a spaz. I'll give him a second. I want to try, like, High Tolerance and seeing if Awakening Spirit is going to, like, grant me more overall. I did drop a charge of Walk with the Ox, which might be a kind of a sizable damage loss, but we'll see. Actually, you know what I should do? I should look at this and be like, let's look at Windrunner, damage done. Cut Stomp damage in half, what does that put us at? It's also like a 3% damage? It might be okay. We'll be fine. Alright, I'll hit him with the ready check again. See if everyone's good. Alright, we're golden. This is it. This is the run. This is the run we time, for sure, for sure. I think SNJ normally plays BM. I actually didn't. He's playing BM. Okay, W. This is always a far run. I hate setting up this first pull for so many reasons. Oh my god. Alright, they're just actually full sending it. Necrotic Wave goes out. This guy's actually just getting demolished. We're gonna send a Cheebers off that way, so I have threat at least. Spear comes out. We're chilling though. Double crunch armor actually kind of might hurt a little bit. These berserkers are so nasty though, man. They just like infinitely heal. Oh, good kick. I'm too dumb to kick that. I wish they like didn't heal as much as they do. Oh, I missed a bear. So unfortunate. We just need to spread out here. Is he tagging more trash for me? I guess I'm like kind of fine with it, but also this guy like fucking slams. I don't think this guy is as cursed as people make it out to be, but... Oh, I say that and we just instantly got murked. I feel like we kind of sent all our damage on the last pull, and then you pull this and it's just like bad. Like this guy might actually be cursed. I don't like... Yeah, we're fine. We got it down. I think you just have to be able to live two of them. Kind of requires like immunities and shit, but it's okay. My thing's back up. I want to get these guys first, and then we'll do another kind of like big-ish pull, I think. I should probably maybe... it's fine, I think. Just a big bleed. Should maybe live? I wonder how worth that trap is getting. I feel like my damage is not that good without... Oh! Okay, guy. That was fucking wild. We just have Hexer down there. And I can't get him up here. I can maybe try like walking this way, and maybe he'll eventually come up. That was so funny, dude. Just actually get launched. He did not give a fuck. It is really funny yeeting mobs, though. Like, that's really good. So we'll get like a small break after this, and then we're gonna do some pulls downstairs, which I think should be pretty good. I am nervous for the second boss. Like, I think second boss is gonna be pretty nasty. I know it's a pretty high HPS check. And a kind of a DPS check. Eventually this guy will die. It'll be good. I gotta purify more. That should unlock both of them, right? Oh man. Okay, we'll get this guy in. Good knock. Her spear doesn't do like a lot of damage, so that's kind of good. We were at 7 of 8. So I don't know what to do here. Okay, we're gonna just walk with this. I don't know how... I don't know how bad these guys are, actually. Let's get Blinding Light. I think I got one of the things. Good kick. I wish I could actually kick here. These are kind of... This Absorb's actually kind of scary on me when... Oh, that darkness is... Oh my god, that guy just fucking ate shit. Almost ate shit. Alright. We're good here, I think. That's a scary pull. I don't... I feel like this is definitely not the optimal way to pull this dungeon. Like, we're also getting one extra slave here or whatever. Like, little labor free, which is fine. This pull also is always so explosive for no reason. Well, kind of for a reason. I gotta get used to the Absorb. I feel like it's like, it goes on me, but then it's like Awakening Spirit kind of protects me, then Celestial kind of... You go left? Didn't I go left? I've gone right before. I just feel like the right side trash is set up a little bit awkwardly. Where at least like, I feel like it's easier to pull large on left. So I prefer going left, honestly. But I kind of need to do some more experimenting because I've done both. I've also been super short percent, but I want to try to figure out some more stuff later on that I can like pull. This guy's going to jump away almost immediately, which is kind of unfortunate. And then I just missed my Chi Burst. And then we're going to do this, and then I'm going to go BAM! Gonna transcend it. Oh, we have 3 disease dispels? That's kind of insane. I haven't decided yet if it's better for me to tank him in the middle of these traps. Or if I should, like, go elsewhere with him. It's fine. You gotta step in the trap, buddy. Oh, nice. Okay. Got a little scared for a second. This guy's a gamer, though. Oh, no. Why do you always roll away on that? Man, your videos and guides are so good. Something about them just makes them easy to understand for me. The reason I went into Christmas Vacay, it's 6 of 8 Mythic. Wait, is that a compliment? Wait. Is it because you got it? You got to 6 of 8 because of the guides, or you quit playing the game because of my guides? That's what it sounds like. Oh my god. That'd be pretty terrible, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm getting Giga Slowed. I can dispel him here maybe, and then we can give him a Tiger's Lust. And then Dragon is going to go to the trap, and it's going to get knocked back. Beautiful. And then Guy's going to jump away right as I start casting Chi Burst. Alright, we're going into cow mode. Well, I hope the guides were helpful. Definitely more to come. You did, you got 6 of 8 because of the guides. Oh, okay, sick. Okay, good. Good to know. That'd be awkward if you're like, yeah, like, I got 6 of 8 and I quit playing because your guides are so fucking bad. I'm like, oh, okay. Cool. That's good, dude. Congrats on 6 of 8. See if he freedoms it. I can Tiger's Lust the Evoker. I'm trusting the freedom, possibly. Disengage post haste. Does he feint it? No, he's going to trap. Oh, no, it was on... Oh, F. I have always, like, most of the time I'm in here, I'm also short percent, though, so we'll figure it out. We will figure it out, buddy. Hopefully we keep cleaving Murojin, though, and not his bird. What's the difference? It's about 5% diff. Might be okay. Oh, I did that way too early, didn't I? He'll get frozen here. I trust. Nice, dude. He's gonna jump away in a second. Then we'll just do a little dash. Stay stacked. Nice, W. It's weird to not have weak ore as a track stagger. So it's no longer a secret value, but most people track it with a weak ore, and weak ore is not continuing. I quit WoW for using Shah's priority pug route and got called a wussy for being too slow. Oh, that's so unfortunate, dude. I'm so sorry that happened. Oh yeah, people are bad. You made an add-on for it now. Oh, sick. Can you link that? Either in a DM to me, or can you send it to just in chat, I guess, for the personal resource display? Yeah, I mean, because I've been looking for something. Why are you so? Come on. Yep, I got it. Oh no. Sorry, so sorry about the threat there. Oh, beautiful. Thank you for linking that. What has like so much fun? Like, what has so much like prio damage or funnel in this comp? Like, is it the dev? Like, am I just crazy? Here's for WoW and personal resource skin. Is that what that says? Nice. I'll check it out in a second. Oh, I definitely did the wrong thing here. So I think I trust him to freedom. Oh, I actually just think it was a post haste, but yep, that works. We'll leg sweep that reanimation. Haven't done all the classes, but it works for Brew. Good, I did a small test. Okay, cool. I'll have to check it out. Because in my last like kind of UI video where I talked about some of the add-ons that I have been using on beta, a lot of people were asking me about Stagger, so I might actually, if I think it looks good, I might actually do a video on it then. I should maybe get another man in here. I'll get the kick. That's fine. Oh my god. Can my keg hit mobs, please? And can we hit the guys in range? Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. My bad. I'm so bad at getting threat. I think I live these. I think it'll be okay. I say that as someone who definitely will not live these. No, that is actually my bad. I went to pull that pack, and then the caster was up, and then I rolled back, and yeah. But also, it'd be really cool if my keg smash actually hit mobs that I throw at. Like, fuck, dude. We're gonna activate these things. Oh, that's awkward. Dev Evoker's Insane Funnel, they delete proud targets. Oh, I did not know that. Is that new, or is that just like, is that how they always worked? Dev is lackluster. Or, yeah, Devour? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be Evoker, dude. That's insane, man. Is it a scale commander thing? It's just like, man, I would love a dev season, like dev or prez. I don't really care for Og being meta again, personally, but... Do you have to talk to him? It should, hopefully... Maybe work. There we go. You don't want Aug again? I'm okay with Aug, like, being okay and not being meta, but man, like, Dev or Prez would be a lot of fun, and I think Dev, like, I don't think Dev's ever been meta. Be really cool to have a season where they're just, like, just insane funnel, big daddy dick damage. You're gonna brute force Prez slash Dev the season? Yeah, dude, I'm here for it. That is all I've ever wanted to hear. So I believe this guy, he, like, he puts Vengeful Brands on these targets, which gives us a damage gain, which is really good. Wait, where are you guys going? Hold on, come back. Jeez. They're reanimating at the top of the stairs. I'm trying to get threat, dude, and it's not working. Alright, it's all good. We'll make this work. Clearly, I'm just terrible at this game. Oh my god. Can we kick? Can we kick? Oh no. Please. I don't have any more CC in the kit. Good kick. Okay. Hopefully those bats don't come in, because I really can't afford... Oh, okay. Alright. We love bats. Yep. Alright, can we not pull 30 bats? That would be great. Oh, man. Can we play normally, though? For real? Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's not run 400 meters down the stairs. What's pulling bats? Question mark. Like, this guy dies, boom, okay. I don't think they only melee. They have a disrupting screech. It's dog percent. That's good to know. Good to know. I don't know if he's referring to, are bats missing kick you die, or is it... I don't really know what he's saying. Anyways, alright, we're fine. Come on, dude. Maybe. Maybe one day we won't pull extra guys. There we go. Okay. Yep. I love being rooted. I love being rooted. Yo, Chess. Merry Christmas. Yeah, back at you. For sure, for sure. Oh. Guess I can't touch. Unfortunate. I feel like we're not short percent, though. Or maybe we are. I don't know. Or not over percent. Why did I just get knocked? Alright. Yep. Good knock. That was kind of dog. Why did we... Yeah, we should... I'm kind of like super against knocking the mobs with like Typhoon and shit. Was happening like yesterday or 2 days ago. Like we had a DK like spam gripping and... So DH just popped one somehow? Hunter dies to frontal. The DH popped a solo one again. Our DH is just like insane. And we roll the stacks, it's good. I guess he moves so fast that it like doesn't give him the debuff. I would imagine is like what's happening there. I love this. This game is so fun. That is interesting that they can actually do that, though. Hey man, as a tank main, what healer classes made you feel the most safe and secure? Restager is really broken right now, so I would say Resto. Paladin's not feeling too terrible. The soloing thing is really kind of good, maybe? Beats me having to soak. I don't know if we were really ready for that, but it is what it is. Yeah, the shift is pretty sick, actually. Is there any other class I can do that? Can't this time? Alright, we're going for the double. Oh, okay. This one's gonna be weird, because I feel like... Is it gonna break from cleave, or are they immune to damage? I think they're immune to damage. I think this would have broke by now. Definitely don't want to, like, move into it, though. Oh, my lord. Yeah, the whole Weakor thing, though, yeah, definitely big F. I will miss the Weakor. It's really cool that you wrote all your own stuff, though. What's the general strat for these fixating mobs? I don't know yet. I haven't figured it out yet. Line side is kind of OP. Yeah, like we're short percent. I don't know why we were saying that the route is bad. We're over percent. We definitely weren't. That was just like a bonkers pull for no reason. Alright, we game. We're gonna have to pull this whole bridge, though. Probably just back pull, I guess. Because you only have to kill 2 packs on this bridge, basically, and then you can skip the final Guardians, which is kind of nice. They're just kind of a slog. Just take too long to kill. I think these might burst and not feel good. Gotta, like, kind of slow roll it. And there we go. Then lovely bat. Like, is it where I'm positioned? Oh my god. Yep, I don't have any damage, so that's fun. I do, please. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to time this because I think this is still short percent. Should have pulled more warriors on the boss or something. I think I kind of want to just like run the boss with this. If we actually kick. There we go. I get rid of this guy, and then we just, like, run. When does this guy engage? That's when someone's at the top of the stairs. We're good. Fortunately, I think the wipe kind of sank us. I think we could have maybe timed this, and then we got a bat. It's good. I don't think bats make up anything, though. Oh, maybe it does? Wait, actually insane. I don't know if he needs combat. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're just gonna pull. Fuck it. When life's handing you lemons, make lemonade then. I really like this final boss. I think it's really, really cool. Keeping them nice and close. It's good. Kick the Screech. We'll maybe bring this in a bit. We'll pop some of our CDs. There's one hit. There's 2 hits. And then I'm going to just like fly all the way out here. I don't feel like this is like a high HPS check fight, you know? We'll try to keep these close again. 1, 2, and the third one. Oh, pretty nicely stacked. We have one more Tank Buster to deal with, which I'm going to just like run all the way over here. Oh, there's one more thing up. Okay, we're good. And then I think we're good. I am rooted, but that's okay. I think this boss is so sick, though. Very cool dungeon. Oh, it's unfortunate, though. It's so unfortunate. No. Heartbreaking. This one feels, is that it? Do we live? Nice. Okay. Unfortunate. I'm just taking a beating, though. W. Not timed, but that's fine. I'll live. Alright. GG's. Oh, man. What time is it? It's 9:30. Where'd my coffee go? Oh, it's up here. Alright, I think I'm gonna... I might go do some limit testing. No, that's an average. It's weird. There's a short video of what your stagger looks like in CurseForge. Should I pop it open? Take a look. Looks like there's also an update to that. I can also just pull up the link. I don't know why I'm looking like this. Hit him with a quick goodbye. What's it called? It's personal resource reskin. Can I do this? Can I go like that? Bam. It's in gallery? Oh, it's this one? Gonna blast my eardrums though. Full screen is unavailable. Oh, and it's on the Brewmaster too. Does it operate off of the like does it operate off of the resource display or the cooldown manager? You can change textures and stuff. Oh, that's sick. I might have to play with it like off stream and just like play around with it. It's from the it's from the personal resource display. Okay, sick. Yeah, I'll do some testing. I mean, it looks pretty good. Like, it looks simple. Just made it change width and added textures to them. Okay, sick, yeah. I mean, yeah, the resource display, like, that Blizzard actually gives you base is, like, pretty beans, but... Well, these screenshots looks pretty good. Can you change, like, the health and stuff? Or no? It shows numbers from stagger and health? Okay. Insane. Alright. It's bookmarked. It's noted. I will come around to it at some point. Alright. You can disable it, enable it. Not too many formats for now, only bad ones, but work in progress. We'll keep grinding, dude. Yeah, I'll probably take a look at it tomorrow. Or like later tonight when I'm done with stream. I don't know how much like, I really want. Do I even want this on anymore? Yeah, we'll have it on. I don't want to look too much like Alice Mirror when I'm sitting in the dark. That would be wild. Alright, Myasara, I wish that poll didn't get fucking bricked, dude. It's like, Threat is so good right now on Brew, unless the pack is spread out, and then it's really bad. What are my Christmas plans? You probably can't see. I don't know. No, it's kind of hard to see on the camera. I have a bunch of like gifts behind me. We're going to my mom's house tomorrow for like in the morning to have breakfast. My mom normally makes like cinnamon rolls, and then we like do that and mimosas. We open up presents, and then we kind of just like chill and hang out, play some cards or something, and then that's it. Like that's my Christmas for like the last like 8 years have just been so chill. It's been really good. Do you have any plans? Obviously, like you're in the future, so is it Christmas there for you yet? Yeah, it's Christmas there, right? I don't feel like like I've done higher damage in my Asara. I feel like it was obviously a lot lower though because I wasn't running. Dude, look at how low Breath of Fire is in comparison. It's like beneath Empty Barrel when not playing Dragonfire Brew. Yeah, normally they're good vibes. You know, Christmas is always like a really chill holiday for my family. We don't have a big family, like it's just me, my mom, and my brother. And we have some like nearby family, like our aunt, like our aunt joins. Um, my brother's girlfriend will come over, and then her family will eventually show up. But we're gonna only hang out for a couple hours. You pre-celebrated yesterday, so just hanging out with your partner. Oh, fucking huge. That's a blast. That's a vibe. I am a big fan of like low-key holidays. I don't like when I was younger. I always like we always had plans and stuff, and we'd go to like all these different services at like church. And we'd have all these different like attending things to go to, and now it's just like, man, I just want to chill. We always do a like a 2 days before Christmas. Well, it was what I did yesterday. We go out to like dinner at this like Italian restaurant. We've been going there for like the last 10 years. So every year we go there 2 days before Christmas, which is always a vibe. Big old Italian luxurious place. So good. I ate like a goddamn pig. And then they do this thing called like they do smoked cocktails. So I got a smoked old fashioned. Oh, dude, these things are so good. Holy shit. I like this morning, like I like came home and just kind of like passed out. And like this morning I like still smelled like bonfire. It's so good. Big fan. Yeah, so smoked old fashions are like my go-to during this time of the year. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I love old fashions, man. They're insane. So was my awakening spirit any higher? I don't feel like it was. Do you have those homemade smoking kits? I do not. No. I did log that run. Let me link it in. I can link it in chat in a second. I think. That run was fucking awkward. Let me open it up over here. Docs, chat. See if it loads. There we go. That should be the log for the Myasar. And then I think it's all the logs pretty much tonight. I don't know how I feel about Awakening Spirit. Like, in comparison to Windrunner. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, thanks for healing my sorry ass, dude. Sorry about that last run. I know you're probably looking to time these keys, so that kind of got out of control. So if we look at the Windrunner, Awakening Spirit was like 8.5%. Okay, it's obviously not a great comparison to compare two different keys, but I feel like my Awakening Spirit wasn't that much higher. It had more hits, but I think it's just like the frequency of attacks. 35% uptime, though. I'm wondering how I can test this. Can I... like, there's no tanking dummies that are available. Maybe in Silvermoon? Maybe I Silvermoon game? We're out here trying to game on beta while you're trying to get IO? Yeah. Get a group together, buddy. I'll tank on live. No, I don't have any do-it-yourself smoking kits either. Like, I don't know. I don't like drinking at home. Because, like, I have a bad habit of, like, when I pour one, I pour a second, and if I pour a second, I pour a third. And I think that's called alcoholism. I think. And so I only like to drink when I go out. And my other rule is like, if I do go out to drink, I'm only having one. I just have one cocktail. I can't do that shit anymore, man. It messes with my stomach. The last couple times I tried having more than one drink when I go out, I end up like just fucking throwing up in my shower. Like my stomach just doesn't do it anymore. There are two in Silver. Can I even go to Silvermoon though? Like I thought Silvermoon's like off limits outside of like the major cities. I don't even know if the portal's here. I could probably go and test it on maybe like a level 80 brew. I think I can get into Awakening Spirit. I just need to know if like if it's okay if I purify. Maybe I can see this in logs. Maybe I'm just like not thinking. What would it be considered? Here it is. It's uncategorized. Maybe this isn't the way to see it. I want to see if I'm like what the absorb actually caps at. Because I feel like if I purify back to back or close enough and I overlap, then it actually like ends up being really bad. Because you want it to get consumed fully. Can I go to Silvermoon? Do I have to take the portal or do I have to like go somewhere else? Oh, there's Silvermoon. Now knowing my luck, someone's gonna be there getting smacked. Portal, yeah, W. We got it. Because if that's the case, then I don't like Awakening Spirit probably has just like a really weird limitation on like you being able to purify more doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna be mitigating or healing for more with Vital Spirit. There's a dungeon one and a raid one that hits harder. Yeah, okay. Sick. They are over here, around the corner. We're fast as fuck, boy. Oh, you know what? I forgot about this. Wait, is this not the tank one? Am I dumb? Dungeoneer's turning to me? Oh, here we go. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so what's happening is it caps. Which is really dumb. So we'll purify here, it's at 25k, and then if I purify again, it goes back to 25k. So it resets. And so, like, you don't actually gain anything from running high tolerance or having additional CDR on your abilities, so you're better off just playing more damage. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. That's good. That's actually really good to know. That's kind of why I like Vital Flame more. Evening, sir. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Thank you, D Cobb. Yep, you got me. You got me with that name. Yeah, back at you. Back at you for sure. I think... I don't... Oh, I'm like perma stuck in combat. DeKalb. Okay, dope. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. Alright, we meld, and then hopefully that drops combat. And then I can change talents. Nope, can't while in combat. Insane. Pretty much have to leave the city. That is annoying. This happened back on Alpha too. It was like obnoxious to test here because you'd have to like log out or leave the city and stuff. Am I still in combat? What if I log out? Is it faster to just keep getting ported back? I don't know if I like that. that's kind of dumb. Yeah, fucking wild. Yeah, maybe it's just faster to do that than like logging out like I'm doing, like a peasant. If I log back in and I'm still in combat, I'm gonna drop kick someone. I love how I just slowly start leaning further and further back in my chair. All right. So I don't know how I feel. I think Vital Flame ends up being better, right? Like am I crazy? Like I think because mostly in boss fights you're never worried about like tank busters specifically. Like if we look at my healing here, Vital Flame ends up being like 9%, right? Throughout an entire Magister's Terrace run. Where in something like Windrunner, it felt a little bit better on boss fights, but also that's just like get good. Lean out of the camera frame. I don't know if I can lean that far. Like this is as far back as I can go. Because like if my camera's like at like an angle coming down at me. So yeah, I'm unlucky. Can't lean back. Further back and you'll be a Guardian main. Yeah, true. Cause like, yeah, I don't know. Like Awakening Spirit, you'll see this, right? It's kind of it's like stagnated. It's just like consistent healing. And then when you come to something like Magister's Terrace and you go to healing and you look at Vital Flame, it has like these crazy ups and downs. And this is based on like exploding keg windows. It's like the size of the pole. You can obviously see where like boss fights are. Because if we go to specifically like bosses, you could see Vital Flame is only like 4% of my healing. And then if we go to Windrunner Spire and we look at bosses, Awakening Spirit is still like 9%. It's actually way better in boss fights than it is anywhere else. But it's like theoretically capped in AoE because you're either going to be at a Purifying Bruise or it's getting consumed immediately. Like there's a threshold where at least Vital Flame scales dynamically with the pull because the more targets you have with breath, the more targets that have the dot, the more targets that you're basically leeching off of. So that is kind of an interesting thing to look at here. Now, over the course of the entire key, like Vital Flame for boss fights is bad, but for trash, it's actually really good. So I don't know. I don't know what feels better. Maybe it's a healer diff, maybe it's comp diff, maybe it's a dungeon diff. 1, 2, 3, go. Then I have all these like random other fights as well. Huh. Yeah, I feel like maybe in larger pools, yeah. Yeah, but the absorb on Vital on Awakening Spirit's kind of weird, right? Yeah, Vital might be better with that. Like, I don't know. I feel like Vital's just good. Like it's just like nice to have Leech. I think it has a nice dichotomy with Stagger and how that works. Like there's a really nice synergy there. Don't get me wrong though. The absorb on purified damage or on staggering damage is cool, but it also means that you might have to actually like to optimize it. You might have to pay attention to the buff and you can't like purify back to back to back. You have to kind of like purify and then to like really set on it, which is going to be a weird habit to break because I'm so used to spamming Purifying Brew during windows, like Ox windows. It's interesting. I wish, dude, I really wish our Apex talent wasn't this disgusting. Like, why is it doing 18% of my healing? Huh? Like, what is this game? Actually, that's probably a bad log to look at. Like, what? It's, dude, why is it 18? Yeah, 17% of my overall healing. Like, what? Yeah, Mistweaver could never. True. Unlucky. And then, dude, I don't know. Like, I think it's so good. And it would be even better if it actually bounced correctly in combat. Yeah, so in the Magisters, it was still like 17%. Like, it's fuck, dude. $80K over less than 10 seconds is actually insane. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's 3 people. It's not 1 person. It's literally 3 people. Like, my off healing is actually kind of insane. It's not broken. It's not going to save anyone's life, but it's so frequently. Like, look at the here, let's look at the uptime on it. It's a buff called, I don't know if it's going to be considered a healing buff or it's going to be uncategorized. It might be uncategorized, actually. Yeah, look at this. It just procs so often. Actually, it didn't proc for a while here. Why is that? Or is that uptime on me? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Well, I guess uptime on me kind of matters. It's so the way it works is whenever you do get an empty barrel, when you use that, your keg. Wait, am I dumb? It's no, it's only on Slushy Brew. Wait. I might be thinking of this backwards. No, it's not on random procs. I don't think it is. Am I crazy? Hold on. Oh, this might not actually be the best place to practice, but like, so here's the buff, refreshing drink. Actually, we'll just hit this guy, I guess. No, it's just on Celestial Brew usage then. For some reason, I thought it was every time you got an empty barrel, but it's not the case. Yeah. And then once they take damage, right? So... It might be a lot worse if you're running Bob and Weave, actually. Now that I think about it. I'm trying to, like... It's so good, though. It's so good. Did I not run far enough? There we go. Yeah, I feel like a lot of players that I see testing Brew just play Bob and Weave because it's easier, but I think Black Ox Brew is still going to be better for like the people who are a little bit like more comfortable playing Brew. I think Bob and Weave is really good though. But man, the resets are just so good. It allows you to basically immediately proc bring me another again, which is also group healing, which again, as we can see in these logs, like it's doing 70, like almost 20% of my healing is coming from just, or I guess 15, we'll round down. 15% is coming just from like aura, man. Yeah, I don't, unless the season starts and like Monksy and Morgerm and all these like top Brew players are playing Bob, I'm probably going to keep playing Black Ox Brew. I just think it's so much better. Yeah, that just looks so good. I don't know. I can't be sad. You don't think someone can talk you out of Black Ox Brew? Yeah, it's like, it's weird right now. Like, the only reason I would say that maybe it's not worth running is just how weak Celestial Brew is. But once they fix Infusion and once Celestial Brew, hopefully, fingers crossed, gets buffed like by at least like 25-30%, we'll be probably feeling a lot better. Because right now, Celestial Brew is a 90k absorb on 600k health. So it's 18%, 15%, which feels really bad. Now, obviously, there's the Mastery Coefficient, which can help. Both from Heart, Nizao procking Heart, doubling it, and then also from training. I think my largest Celestial Brew covers me for like 20, a little bit over 20% of my max health though, which feels terrible. Yeah, and being able to spam trigger the refreshing drink feels really good. I'm a big fan. It's like massive fucking insane W. All right, I think I want to do some limit testing for a bit, and we'll go from there. So I was doing some limit testing, in 12s a couple days ago, and I want to continue that, except I didn't do it on stream. I did it, like, privately, but I want to do that on stream now, which I think would be fun. Maybe. All right, so I'm gonna start with the prop. I'll probably continue with Prot Warrior. And we'll start with Colossus. So the idea here, hold on, let me do this. Let me stop this log. Want to take this 12, the queue is brutal. I kind of do, but I also kind of want to like do some limit testing right now. After doing those 15s, I'm kind of like, not burnt from keys, but I'm just like, I kind of want to like change the pace a little bit. Limiting. We're going to make this a private log though. Then I want to go /combat log here. Okay. You're just messing around with red, and I don't know how DPS does this. I couldn't tell you, dude. So here's the idea for the limit test. I'm going to be pulling 8 targets. Let me get this on screen. It might be a little bit of a flash grenade. Okay. So we're going to go into a Mayasara. I spelled this wrong for sure. I think it's this. Mayasara Cavers. Caverns, it's a +12. It's 8 target, 1 caster that does a roots. Success equals survive for a minute. If I can live for a minute, I'm going to consider it a successful run. I'm trying to get 5 attempts that are like decent or over a minute long. And if they are, I want to average out the time that it took or that I lived for or survived for, the damage that they're dealing in this AoE, the healing that they're doing, their percent of mitigation. We're not going to be focusing on single target damage this time, just straight up mitigation. And then I also have the logs available for like just receipts. I'm also trying to note specifically like not like bugs and like things that like should be interacting differently. Like for example, Void Reaver doesn't get doubled under frailty, which means it's a really shitty damage, like a defensive. And Soulmonger didn't work during my last testing. So I kind of want to start doing this with all the other specs. I did it with Shadowpan already and it was terrible. I might have to revisit this at some point. When I was a little less tilted, because I got really tilted during this test. So I'll probably have to I might actually have the data, which I'll have to put in here, but we're going to start with Colossus, I think. And excuse my like really awkward Google Sheets management. We're going to just do this. I'm going to copy all of this over. Oops. Wait, what did I just do? I'll go like this, and then I'm going to just like delete this stuff. So that's kind of the idea here. So we're going to do Colossus. I think I can live for a minute. I think it's good enough to live. I want to start with like the tankiest build I can think of. I could try to play Indomitable, but I figured my Rage Gen might suffer if I drop anything. That's like, I could like, no, I need to go Shield Spec if I want to get that though. I like technically don't need Disrupting, but at the same time, I don't really, like maybe Devastating Focus actually wouldn't be terrible. You tried DPS queuing for the first time today, Torture? Do you just get declined if you're queuing as DPS? So I don't know if it's worth going Stranger to Pain or if I go Veteran Vitality. Nah, the groups just fill and people give up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, beta testing is really weird, man. It's hard to find like a good group. Yeah, thanks for the follow, by the way. I normally don't catch those, but GG. So I think I'm going to run this. I don't think there's anything else I could really get that would increase my survivability. So we're going to just send this and pray. One other thing that's really important is I want to make sure I have all purples on so I'm being scaled properly. I don't have sockets in my gear, but I don't really care for sockets. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. So we'll go like no, not 15. We'll go 12. And I want to set this to Mayasara.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power come great big booty bitches.
Yo, thanks so much, Trident, for the sub, dude. Hopefully you're having a merry little holiday Christmas season. We send Mayasara. Okay. GG. Big booty bitches, dude. I love big booty bitches. Holy. Just thick, strong, thick, big booty bitches. Okay. All right, so here's the idea. Now, I'm going to embarrass myself for sure. But I think this will be kind of interesting. Let me just start recording. If you had to guess, what do you feel meta tank will be for keys? Well, you know what? I'm gonna tell you what Awu thinks. It'll be Prot Paladin and VDH. Absolutely, man. I've been keeping up with your stuff for a while. Brew are my babies. Fucking W. Big fan of brew babies. Wait, am I allowed to say that? It's hard to say what's gonna be meta. I think most of the tanks feel pretty good right now. There's obviously like a major tuning issue. Obviously, like toolkits also matter like a lot. VDHU, please open a Tekken and have Blizzard respect. Yeah, true. Okay, so if they push the game live right now, if they just fucking sent, here's my tier list, tier maker. Let's do this. This is content, I guess. Am I logged in? Oh, I am. Sick. Tank hero talents, is that it? If they went live right now, I think it looks something like this. Probably. This would be my tier list. If it went live right now, and this is Felskar, but just picture it's Annihilator. Maybe you could bump DK up, I don't know. DK doesn't feel terrible, I'm just bad at it. You can clip this out of context for sure. Yeah, deserves nothing. But unfortunately, like, tuning just doesn't exist, and like, I mean, we kind of know what like, as long as Blizzard doesn't do any like crazy changes to trash and bosses, we know how the bosses are working, we know how the trash is working, so we can infer that specific toolkits are going to be really nice. So like Prot Paladin, for example, is going to be really good, like having a way to spam bolts, having extra defenses for your group, or off healing. Their off healing is insane. They aren't immune to dying. You have to be good at Paladin. I think Aldraki and even Felskard probably are a little bit more immune to dying, but these tanks are super strong right now. I think Brew and Protware are underrated as fuck. I think like no one's really testing them like publicly, but they're so good. They do a lot of damage. They are pretty tanky. They have a decent kit. Like Warrior's kit's not getting bad. It's just like, I think they kind of gimped the hero talents for Prot though. They took baseline Prot, they took it away from Prot, and they gave it to Thane, and then, like, Colossus just feels like it's missing something. So, yeah. What happened to everyone saying BDK was so good? It's because they buffed it by 120% instead of nerfing it by, or 20%, 120%. They ended up buffing it instead of nerfing it, and so it was like God tier. It was like above S tier. It was doing like 3 times the damage of every other tank, and that damage meant they also were like leeching for a ton with like their blood plague. They finally fixed that, but then the other problem is that there's another bug where they didn't incorporate the armor buff, and so BDK right now is like super squishy because they were supposed to buff their armor and they didn't. So like whatever intern is currently working at Blizz needs like to reevaluate, have a little end of year review because he's been struggling. All right, anyways, let's get into this attempt. Let me just make sure I'm logging. Combat log enabled, W. Okay, so how we're going to set this up is we're basically going to pull all the mobs together, and then we're just going to, like, try to live as long as we can. Wouldn't the reduced casting make P-Pal interrupts less of a thing? No, well, yes and no. Like, yes, there's less cast, but because there's less cast, that means that paladins are even more powerful because they can just lock down whatever caster is in the pool. And there are some packs like that are back to back that like have multiple casters. Like there's like a caster or two in each pack, and it's really hard to double them up. And if you could do that if you have someone who's always able to kick every cast that one of the casters does. It's a little less important, don't get me wrong. But it's like, oh fuck, I'm out of water. That's fine. There's water and coffee. Okay, I also don't want potions. Just gonna get rid of these. I'm not allowed to use combat potions. Everything else is like fair game though. Health pots, etc. Yeah, poison blade shrieks. There's a couple of other things.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, fucking Silent Drain, dude. Thanks so much for the sub, man. 20 months? 20 months streak. That's insane. That's almost 2 years. Holy shit, dude. I'm so old. You're so old. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, so I'm gonna attack power here. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna maybe leap over here and just fucking AFK. Oh, okay, we're going. I lied. I already fucked up. That sucks. So the problem is that I need to be able to get down here. I gotta pull these laborers, and then I need to charge over here. And I'm just gonna pop a shield wall natty. Then we're gonna start doing this. Bam. So kind of the issue... Oh my god, I'm stuck. W. Insane. I'm like, I can't get enough rage gen, man. I don't like how that guy disengaged out. I should probably maybe... Oh, that fear is really bad. And now I'm just gonna hit this one labor. Oh, if those pull other things. Oh, that... No! Okay, that might be ruined. Yep, it's ruined. It's all good. So my goal is to, like, live to a second shield wall. And if I live to a second shield wall, I'm free. I'm gaming. And I also messed that up really bad. So, we're good. We're gonna do that again once I get all my procs and shit back. I could also just reset, I guess. What else would I be dependent on? I kind of need Battlescar Veteran. It's okay. I think I could also set up the pull a lot better. Like, I tried skipping around first, but clearly that wasn't working. Well, I could do this. So I can leap over here and then I can just meld. Oh, wait. No, I just fucking... Oh, we're insane. Okay. It's gonna be a lot easier to set it up from down here. So I don't know if I consider that a successful pull. Maybe a stopwatch will help too. I can, like, actually see how long I live for. So my goal is to, like, tank right here on this hill. I wish Algathar was still in the rotation, or if they, like, it's weird that they went on a holiday and then they didn't leave all the dungeons open. They're like, here, 3 weeks, but you can only test 4 dungeons. It's like, oh, come on, dude. Like, give us something. Okay, how badly do I need Battle Scarred? Probably, we're only kind of a bit low-key. It's just wild to me that Annihilator's doing so much damage in this pull. I think if I set it up faster, though, I should be good. This is why these tests take so long, man. It's like, I kind of need all my buffs, and I don't want to, like, spam reset. And, like, also getting the log for it's annoying, because if you, like, reset, it could, like, bug out the log, too. I could maybe not run scale for, like, more haste. That's, like, another problem, too. I have no haste. Thane might be better for this, actually. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to hit go, I'm going to heroic leap, I'm going to then come up here, do that, and then we're going to come all the way down here, and I'm going to charge this pack. Get my shield block up, Pop Avatar. Then we're going to Demolish. That'll give me a bunch of haste. I forgot to Demo Shout. Perfect. Very talented player. And if I do that, it should heal me up. And then I'm gonna just basically spam. Yeah, this is kind of problematic. I just like don't have haste for this. Yeah, this is not good. I'm probably gonna just die here. Or I don't, I just block infinite? Am I a block lord? I mean, like, just Shockwave, maybe? Okay, I live for a minute, so we're golden. I got my second avatar back. That's good. Oh, and then I'm just dead, because I don't, like... Because you... Oh, dude, I hate that when you hit avatar, your thunderclaps aren't fast. Like, what happened? Like, why did Blizzard do this? Why did Blizzard be like, hey, we don't want warriors to thunderclap spam? Because that's cringe. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm so mad. It's just like, it's so, dude, it's so weird hitting Avatar, and then, like, after playing Warriors for years, like, I'm, like, spamming Thunderclap thing, and then it's doing anything, and it's doing fucking nothing. Cringe. Cringe. That was, like, not bad, though. Like, we lived for a little over a minute. I almost had shield wall up. I needed a couple more seconds for it, but I'm, like, okay with that. It's, like, weird not having Lust. It's weird not having, like, a ton of haste. Like, I'm maxing out with Into the Fray. I have haste. I'm, like, super haste heavy, too. I'm at almost 30% haste baseline, 900 stat, almost 1,000. I don't know what I could run that would make me tankier in this situation. Like, maybe Blood Surge is actually the play instead. Because that's, like, another big thing I'm struggling with right now, is, like, I just feel like I'm rage-starved. But the top of the tree sucks, dude. It's just so bad. I'm using flasks. I thought I was using a flask. Oh, I don't have a flask on. Do I have a haze flask? Maybe I can do that. I don't know if that'll really matter, though. Maybe I drop Bloodborne. One other thing that that's really interesting is I am actually running Impenetrable Wall versus Defender's Aegis, so I'm not sure. Esme, yo, thanks for giving me advice in chat the other day. Yeah, sure. I don't remember the advice I gave you. Hopefully it was not terrible. But yeah, dude, no problem. Hopefully it was to not play Brewmaster. I could go Blood Surge, though. Yeah, thanks for the advice. Oh my god, I don't even know what I said. Is Rally still 10%? Yeah, and I'm not running it because it's like a weird global to use. I think you would run it in most keys. Like, it can definitely help people. I guess it's 15% now. It was to play Brewmaster. Yeah, just play Brew. It's easy. I could maybe not run Rumbling Earth for it. I don't know. I'm gonna try it again here, though. I'm gonna try it again with the same build, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna swap to maybe Blood Surge and just see if that helps, like, Rage. So we'll just leap over here. Oh, and I don't have it. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna try to prevent them from hitting me for just a second while I get this grouped. I'm gonna hit play now. It's probably bad, but it's fine. We're gonna Demo Shout, shield thing, and then the big Demolish for the haste. Now I'm gonna get just a ton of everything. And then he's gonna run away from me, and he's gonna go the wrong way. And that's my proc. This is just, like, so terrible. I don't have rage, man. That's kind of, like, the biggest problem right now. Just don't have rage. I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna live the full minute. Unlucky. Dude, Ignore Pain is gone before I even get my full Demolish off. In a Shockwave, by the way. I lived. I'm gonna... Yep, I don't have enough for Ignore Pain. This is criminal. I can live for a little bit longer by fearing. Oh, nope, they all turned around and started hitting me in the face. Insane. And now I'm rooted. Shockwave, maybe? Fuck me in the butt. Fuck me in the butt. Jesus. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just bad. It's all good. I'm gonna reset, swap to Blood Surge, see if that helps. And then... might be okay. Hit it with the fat reset. I tried Warrior this season on live, just didn't feel like Ignore Pain is fun to play around. It's not. I mean, the thing is on live, like, you have enough stats and everything where you're just, like, spamming Ignore Pain and you're capped almost all the time. So I was wondering if this is true or not. Do BDK not get their full armor buff from Bone Shield? There's a bug where they meant to, like, implement them or give them more armor baseline, or maybe it was on Bone Shield. I don't remember exactly, but it's just, like, not implemented yet from what I've heard from the Blood DK theory crafters. So I'm gonna reset this. I'm gonna swap Bloodborne, which might actually heavily impact my Fueled by Violence play. So maybe that isn't the best move. I just don't know what else I would drop, though. Like, there's nothing that really makes sense. I wonder if you drop Punish. Like, This isn't the move. I know this isn't the move. But this could work, actually. We'll see. Let's reset this to a 12, and then we will go back in. Nice, our caverns. Okay, I'm just, like, not able to think. You know what I should do? I should put Shadow Meld on my bar so I can actually do the skip proper. So what we'll do is we'll go like this, and then I'll put this here. And then I need to go like this, edit. And we do quick keybind mode, and then I go to my mount keybind. And, okay, now I can mount up, I can Heroic Leap, and I can meld. W. Alright. I really don't like, I don't like how Mountain Thane plays on live servers right now. It's really, like, just dumb. I don't like Thunderclap spamming. I do like Thunderclap spamming, but not where, like, that ability is 50% of your damage. The claws have to depend on, they kind of depend on healing for bleeds, but, like, also not really. Alright, we made it. Insane. Okay, so I just want to wait for Heroic Leap to come back up, and then we will go. It's not that they're dependent on bleeds. It's just, like, they get a lot more bleed damage. So, for example, Decimator, it applies Deep Wounds, which is, like, it's your execute bleed. And so you're getting that every time you cast Demolish, which is really good. It's a really hard-hitting big dam. And then you're also making it so Shield Slam crits increase your run and Deep Wound damage for 25%, which is also really good. And then on top of that, Demolish's Final Strike grants you 10% haste. And it makes your next Shield Slam crit. So after you Demolish, you're getting a bleed. It's doing more damage when you Shield Slam crit. It's obviously happening after you Demolish that you're getting that crit as well, with Cut to the Bone. It's also going to proc your Phalanx, which is also, like, super sick. And then you have, like, things like Bloodborne, and you have Fueled by Violence, which is giving you leech healing. And so Fueled by Violence was actually doing a significant amount in the last in that last attempt. When do you use Chi Burst when tanking? As often as possible. There's like priorities. Like, your main rotation on the start of pull is generally going to be, like, do your normal rotation. You can open with a Chi Burst if you want to pull mobs with it, or you do it, like, when you're kind of dry and, like, out of stuff. There's, like, a natural break every, like, 30 seconds in your rotation, or at least there should be. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. All right, Battle Shout, Heroic Throw, Leap, Taunt, Heroic Throw again, charge the Headhunter, or not. No path available. What is this game? And I'm gonna just die immediately. I literally just procced everything in my kit right there. Fuck it. I'm just gonna... Okay. We lived to that. We're gonna just send a little fear here because I'm a little dry, but also that kind of fucks my rage gen a little bit. Oh, that is so unfortunate. And shockwave for just a second. Get my shield block back up. Then I can do this and that. And then we charge this guy. We kick. And I have my shield wall again. So I am able to live for probably another 20 seconds at least. I'd like to imagine. Maybe if the crits... I'm gonna just pop it now. Fuck it. Like, kind of awkward charging through that. And then we're just gonna get bam, boom, pow, slam. Okay, I'm kind of living. My rage gen feels a little bit better with this Blood Surge. I think this might actually be the play. Except I don't like that. Turning my back to the mobs to charge to interrupt is not the play. Oh, I am dead. Yep. Not too shabby, actually. That wasn't a bad pull. I didn't have my timer going. But I, lived for like, a minute and a half? It's really bad that I procced Battle-Scarred Veteran, like, in the opener, though. That's kind of rough. We'll test it again. I think the no path available thing kind of fucked me out at the start. Definitely not ideal. What's not ideal? Dying? Yeah, dying is not ideal at all. Would not recommend. Alright, we're going to try this again in like 30 seconds. Could just run in, stun them, and jump past to continue your pull. Like these guys, I'd like to start it from where I'm currently at because it's just closer, and I'd rather have them group up quicker, where if I have to like run down all the way down here and then get all the way across, it just feels like I'm wasting time. Healthy looking damage breakdown. I think it's good. Like 80k is not bad. I mean, okay, this is going to be a bad comparison. Like if I bring up what I did on VDH, VDH was living for like nearly 4 minutes and it was doing 40% more damage. Obviously it's taking more damage, so like HPS doesn't really matter that much, but it was mitigating 80% of the damage we took. So when I look at logs, this will be really interesting to look at. But I think we're 2 attempts in. I think I got 1 good attempt with the other build. This attempt, I'm going to probably get a second attempt with this build, and then I might see if I can change talents. If not, we're just going to try to run it down, and I'll try to see if I can live for, like, closer to 2 minutes. Lacking haste sucks, though. Am I dropping shield block? Okay, so the weird thing about Colossus is that you're naturally going to not have shield block sometimes, which really sucks. I could pay better attention to it, and, like, I could disengage from the pack when shield block drops. Because the problem is, if we open up our spellbook, and maybe I'm going to prove myself wrong, and it's going to be really funny, and you can all laugh at me. So if we scroll to shield block, wherever it is, Donde, it's a 12-second recharge, and it lasts for 8 seconds, right? Now, when we're in combat, this might go down to like 11-second recharge, because we have Into the Fray procced, but basically, you are not getting as much uptime as you are on your shield actually being active, and like, yes, we also get it with shield charge, but eventually it will drop. And because we no longer have bolster was removed, we don't really gain, it's like not possible, at least playing Colossus, to have that uptime anymore. I don't know if heavy reps is better. Like, I could try it actually, but I feel like then my haste might be too low. No, that's a good shout though. I'll do one more attempt with this build, and I'll swap to heavy reps, and I'll see if that allows me to have better. Because like the thing is, like, you're still able to block attacks when you don't have shield block up, right? You just not as much as yeah, as much as shield block actually gives you. And so let's give this a shot. So I think I'm ready. I have attack power. I got everything else. We're good. Yeah, yeah. Historically, when secondaries are low, we usually use heavy reps. Yeah, I'm that is definitely something that at see it's like it's been weird since they introduced because oftentimes what happens is like at the start of a tier you don't have enough like haste to actually keep like have shield block up all the time, right? And so like obviously heavy reps was good. What Mountain Thane and Colossus have done with like the Hero Town set, they kind of like shook that up a little bit. Like normally Warrior's like terrible in this first tier just because it's so haste dependent, and then it actually becomes like playable. But yeah, I'll try heavy reps for sure. All right, so let's hit play on the stopwatch, and then we'll throw our weapon here. I'll limp up here, grab this guy. I have the speed buff. I can then charge this hunter for sure. We'll get shield block up. I definitely want to like not be facing the wrong way, and then we'll do a big demolish. Hopefully I don't proc my cheat immediately. Look at the stun. I kind of want to like rotate around a little bit. Not proccing my cheat on pull is really good. And then if I ever drop low. So I have shield block for 12 seconds. I'm going to be able to use it once more. Oh, and I could just fucking send. I did not proc, luckily. I'm just going to stun them here. Ah, actually, that was probably not a great stun. Get another demolish in. This should be healthy. But, like, for a second here, I'm probably going to drop shield block, which is not great. Yeah, it's so weird activating Avatar and then, like, not actually being any more tanky than I already am. Or am not, maybe? How's my health pot there? I want to live for just a few more seconds. I'm going to just do this. I'll get shield block back up. I should be immortal for just a little bit, and then I'll get hopefully a big demolition for some haste. I'm now sitting on shield wall, which I want to use for DR, but I also want to like wait to actually get healed. And we'll just pop it now, and that did nothing. What the fuck, bro? It's fine. And then when this shield block ends in 5 seconds, we'll maybe need to shockwave here. And I'll just like kite for a second. And then I'll try. I just got fucking mauled to death on that charge. Oh my god. That was close. What's up, Awu? Merry Christmas, dude. Hey, I was just watching your tier list video before I was streaming. I got halfway done. I got to the brew section and I rage quit. I rage quit the video. It was really funny. I hope most tanks get boosted to be as good as Paladin or DH. Yeah, that would be nice, right? I don't think that was a bad attempt, though. Let's try heavy reps, because losing the shield block there, like, you can see my, like, I'm really tanky, and then it just gets chopped off as soon as that shield block falls. Warrior would be great here, but man, there's so much magic damage. I don't know if I've run Mayasara on Prot, actually, yet. It's felt good on every other tank I've played in here. I've done it on 15, I think I've done it on VDH on 15, Brew, Paladin, and did I do Bear? Maybe Bear was lower. Maybe Bear was like a 12 or something. I do clarify again that I'm not good at Brew, so any interchangeable in B tier. My criticism, I'm going to just be a little critical. Love your content. You're great. It felt like you spent the whole Brewmaster section just like roasting how bad Mystic Touch is, and you didn't talk about any of their strengths or weaknesses, where every other tank you were like dissecting every element perfectly. It was so good. Talking about the strengths and weaknesses of VDH, like Paladin, everything. Like you were going over, and then you got to Brew, and you're like, Brew's only good with Fizz. It's only good with Fizz. It's bad. It's only good with Fizz. I'm like, and then you like moved on to the next tank. I was like, God damn it, man. Come on, dude. That's all. That's all. It was apparent with how short the the little, like on the little timeline where you have the chapters, it was like such a short section, and when I saw it I was like, dude, he's gonna just like gloss over it. And that's fair. I think putting it in, like, you put in B tier, so I think you're probably right. Its toolkit's not changing, and so you still have good tools to use, like Ring of Peace. The DR changes with like stuns and CC make leg sweep better than it was before. Like sometimes your leg sweep would get at by like other stuns like Rogue CC or like Chaos Nova or Meta Stun or like literally anything else you can throw in there, like Cap Totem, Shockwave. So their leg sweep is really powerful. Ring of Peace is really good, especially because they've reduced the amount of casters. So Ring of Peace is actually not bad for grouping up mobs or using it as like a way to knock. And their damage is phenomenal. Like their damage is actually can be really competitive with. It's like a little bit below like in my testing, it's like a little bit below like where VDH and Prop Paladin will end keys. So yeah, it's just yeah, they are very far ahead. They are it's like weird to make tier lists because it's like it's hard to really exemplify like how strong a tank is feeling. Like VDH is immortal. Prop Paladin does infinite damage and has like a really good kit for Mythic Plus, so like naturally they're good S tier tanks. So yeah, but I was watching your video and you got to brew and I was just sitting there like, no, not the Mystic Touch. Don't make us feel bad. Don't make us feel bad. No, it's good though. It's a good video. You articulated everything like really well. Like everything was so good. Like it was like on point. Like I was listening because I've been testing most of the tanks. Not, I think the only tank that I haven't tested a lot of is specifically Elun's Chosen on Guardian Druid because I can't stand the playstyle. Yo, SX Tricky too. High stream. Checking it out. So yeah, no, it was good though. Big kudos. I think I dropped a like, can't remember. You don't edit them, I just full send one take. Yeah, it's the I call it the Dratno style of video where you just fucking raw dog one take. I'm really bad at doing that. I am terrible at one taking anything. I'm also illiterate, so it's hard to script videos too. Like I'll script a video and I'll sit down and I'll start reading it and I sound like a robot and I also like won't even say the words right. Did you do that question? Did you do that live on stream? It like sometimes you were like talking and maybe if you did it live on stream, like great, but like there was like sometimes you were like talking. I was like, was he streaming this? Like I don't remember. You're like, I'll let you guys take a guess at what's a S tier. There's two. And I was like, is he talking to chat or is this just like, is he just like fucking sending it like it's a stream? It was so good. Okay, you did stream it? That was good. I'm so bad at doing this stuff on stream, if that's ever the case. All right, we're going back to MySR. I'm like blinking out on what I'm doing. MySR, we send. It's fully live, good content. Yeah, no, it is great. No, it is great for sure. It always confuses me because I'm so used, like in my own bubble, I make YouTube videos separate from stream. I very rarely will use stream clips at all even, which probably hurts me as a creator because I'm basically like having to work twice as hard. Because I feel like when you do it on stream, right, it's like good, you just clip it. I need to get better at that, but yeah, that's awesome. That's so tight. You were watching my YouTube video before I even had a YouTube, so that's high compliment. Fucking W, dude. Yeah, you kill it. Our time zones are fucking wild, but getting closer to midnight, I want to connect with a couple of different like people who degened beta, and I know you have been. I'd like to do like we can like sit down and chat about like everything, like whether it's like routes or like what tanks are looking good or like healers or comps or whatever it is. So I'll probably reach out to you at some point. Probably like I was thinking like maybe like late January I'll reach out to you. And like maybe we can sit down and have like a talk about like all the beta stuff as we get closer to midnight. Maybe I'd like tight. Okay, so we're gonna change to heavy reps. I think that's the play here. I'm gonna kind of miss having like the scaling haste, but I think it'll be okay. With how much Fueled by Violence is doing, I kind of don't want to swap from it. I just don't really know what else I could run that would make me actually tankier. Maybe block spec, but that also won't really matter. You thinking about doing like something like that too? Yeah. It'd be good because there's people who test beta, but there's people who like degen beta, and I know you've been like going like crazy. The time zones don't help though, because you're in where? Like you're in like Taiwan or something? Thailand? I don't remember. I always forget this shit. Maybe you're not even anywhere. Maybe you're just like local, you know? Your biggest regret? I tried a solo first pull of Windrunner after the list, and I just didn't account for the bullets going through. Yeah, so I did my Algathar limit test. I don't want to call it a limit test because I wasn't like limit testing. Like I wasn't like trying to see how big I can pull. It was just like, I'm going to pull this pack and just like do it. But when this week came around, Thailand, okay, so cool, I did remember. So yeah, when this week came around, I was like, what dungeon could I like do testing in for tanks? And my first thought was Winter. I'm like, it's a great easy first pull, and I went and I got fucking humbled at just the arcane like salvo plus the bolts. I was like, yeah, this is impossible. So then I immediately was like, no, Magisters isn't gonna work because you can only ever pull 5 targets and it's still 2 casters. And then what's the other one? Nexus Point. You could do Nexus Point, but there's like a healing absorb at the start if you go left, and then right, it's really hard to like pull really big and then also keep the smudges away. So Nexus Point could be a good test, but it's really hard to set up the first pull because it's so much running. So Myasara feels like the best candidate. The problem with Myasara is that you have these berserkers at the start of the dungeon. They regen their health, so you'll never kill them. Like tanks can't do enough damage to actually kill them off, so it's purely like how long can you live for, which I'm fine with. When Algathar comes back around, like I think a lot more people are probably going to be doing that kind of test. It's a really fun test to do. So I want to make sure this is a 12, and then we'll jump back in here. But VDH is gross. It's so disgusting in here. All right, we'll see. I hope heavy reps feels a little better. I'm going to be down a lot of haste, though, which feels kind of bad. Yeah, they do clap. They hurt a lot. But it's all melee swings, so like if you're good at Fizdam, like Brewmaster feels good against these. Warrior generally does if you shield block up. We need more Druid love. I was doing 10s on them and it was rough. Do you think Druid's bad? I feel like Druid's actually like fairly tanky. I do think Druid of the Claw got harder to play, but it, like in a good way. Like I really like Druid of the Claw, how it plays, especially with like Guardian of Elune. Yo, Kay, what's up, dude? Yeah, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. And if you don't celebrate, I retract it. Alright, we'll hit the stopwatch. I'll throw the weapon. I'll leap up here. Taunt these guys. Speed run down. Oh. I should have started with Trinket. I don't even know if I live this. Maybe we actually... It's kind of like the biggest problem I'm getting. Yo, okay, thanks so much for the gifted subs, dude. You didn't have to do that. Absolute legend. It's like always awkward. So like I'm sitting on 13 seconds of shield block. This might actually be way better. My biggest fear is that I'm going to get meleeed in the back when I'm doing that charge. So now we can do this. I should have health pot still, so if I need to, I'll just pot now, whatever. Oh, and then I'm just dead. Wait. Oh my lord. That was not a good run. We want to be able to get back to shield wall. If we can get back to shield wall, it's kind of a success. Yeah, 5 big booty bitches. Yeah, and if you got a sub, hit a big thank to Rated K. Actual insane. The nameplate's looking better now, or is the stack disabled? Is this with stack disabled? It's a good question. I feel like my settings reset sometimes. Nameplates. Stack nameplates. On enemy units. I feel like is it character specific? I feel like I did it on my brew, but maybe on this one it's just not. The nameplates are better. I still think they're kind of cringe though. Like I'm probably gonna find like some add-on to use. I know Platinator's been like relatively updated, but I'm waiting till it's like a little bit closer. I think it's character specific. Okay, that might make sense. Also, ECBR is a bit tankier, but does less damage. Yeah, but it does like significantly less damage still, right? Like it's bad. I don't know if it'll be as good in a solo test. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I'm kind of down bad on Bear right now. Like I really like Druid of the Claw, but I think it kind of gets like just gapped by other tanks. The new talent's so good. Like I was actually talking about this before they added the what is it, natural resistance or nature something resistance I thought, but tanks that can arbitrarily increase their health through means of like just using their heal. Like overhealing converting into overshield is like insane. Natural resilience. Okay, yeah, something like that. Like Soulmonger, OP as fuck. Celestial Brew, OP as fuck. Ignore Pain, OP as fuck. So like when you have these abilities that give you an increased effective health pool, it makes tanking really fun and really good. Guardianger never really had that outside of like Ursac's Fury, and ever since Shadowland, it's been like a shell of its former self. Them buffing it, very good. And then them adding this absorb means that you don't have to worry about using Frenzied Regen at the wrong time. You can use it proactively as an active mitigation to get an absorb for a large tank hit, or you just can use it whenever and you just get an absorb and it's like 80% effective. It's so good. My only qualm right now is that Frenzied Regen consumes your Doc, your Dreamus and Arius, which is kind of weird. So, like, there's been a couple times in dungeons where I'm just like, oh, I'm going to Frenzied Regen, and I have a Dreamus and Arius proc. Oh, my friend's low. I'm going to off-heal them. And then because it consumed the proc after Frenzied Regen, I shift out of bear form and I get killed. And I'm like, fuck, dude, this is why I'm not a bear main anymore. It's so bad. Yeah, I don't know. 40% feels pretty good. Maybe it's just like a thrash tuning thing. I think it feels really good when you get like Ravage procs. I think when you're just thrashing by itself, it's like kind of low, but Ravage and Raise like make it dumpy. Dumpy wumpy. Alright, our shit's back. My goal is to live much longer than a minute. It felt really tanky until it wasn't, and maybe that's like the haste diff. It might be a haste diff. Yeah, it's like weird because I want them to buff like the base abilities on Bear, because I feel like that's damage is a little bit behind other tanks, but then it's like, dude, I don't know what they're going to do to Alun's Chosen, because Alun's Chosen needs, like, direct Alun shit. If you're jumping while casting Growth, you'll never shift. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Back in my day, bears didn't have to do that. That's a Dragonflight thing. Small single target gain, before, but now, or but no. Oh, did bear actually? Can they actually catweave? I don't think you can. I don't think you'll ever catweave in dungeons. I just don't think it's feasible. Like they added persistence, and like obviously, like you have what's that shape shifting one in like, where like you can shred in bear form and it'll shift you into cat, and then you can like mangle in cat form to shift you into bear. I don't remember the name of the talent. Like, that's cool and all, but I just don't think it's ever practical. Fluid form, there we go. Yeah, the one that allowed you to skull bash as a healer until they removed it. F healers, dude. F healer kicks. Even though it sounds like some people actually kind of like it. Alright, we'll do this. I'll actually hit play here. Nope, and then I just open up this for no freaking reason. Okay, and we'll charge. We'll get shield block up. I'm going to pop this first, actually, and then we're going to close this while I'm doing that. And then we're going to do this, and hopefully this guy disengages into the tree. That would be insane. I also don't want to pull this. Okay, we're going to do that. I don't want to proc my thing yet. I feel like I should be using IV a little bit more. I'm going to try to get a big demolish off. I can just do this, right? Bam. We almost lived. We almost lived. We're just going to health pot here. It's fine. Gonna shift around just a little bit, so this guy will leap up. We're gonna shockwave, charge. Oh, maybe I didn't shockwave. We're gonna shockwave now, ignore pain into a demolish, and it gets absorbed before demolish goes away. Insane. I am just gonna keep spamming ignore pain until I die. I don't like the melee from behind bullshit. It's fine if I actually shockwave. Alright, that was actually not a bad attempt, though. I think heavy reps feels a little bit better. Also, why is my damage dumping? Fluid form is great at balance. Yeah, I can imagine. Ignore pain looks weak. It is very weak. One use of ignore pain is really bad. Backshots aren't that great. Yep, true. You can do a lot of damage with bear into boomer form with Heart of the Wild now. Can you? Just like straight up moonkin weaving? Boomboxing, as they say? I think boomboxing is such an insane strat. Alright, let me get over here again. I'll meld if I need to. We'll reset the stopwatch. I think this build's good. I think I can live for like, dude, I think I can go longer than a minute 30. I'd like to get to 2 minutes. I think 2 minutes would be a really good goal. Because Brewmaster Kit, I don't think Brewmaster was ever able to make it to the 1 minute mark. That depends on a variety of factors. Oh god. Oh no. Degenerate Twitch chat incoming. That is not good. We don't want that. Oh, what was that? Oh. Oh, my Twitch just randomly... Okay, hold on. Close that. As much as I love Theater Covering hanging out, I'm too tired to keep up with it. Take care. Yeah, dude. Merry Christmas, man. We'll catch you later. Have a good night. I think we've gotten, 3 good attempts down, or maybe 4? I think 3. I gotta do Kloss at some point. Dude, this is why I like this. I mean, obviously it doesn't help that I'm well, it kind of helps, but it also doesn't that I'm chatting. It's kind of like why these kind of videos always take me a long time to make, is because like this is what I'm doing behind the scenes, and like I don't think people really realize it. Then I'm like, I'll be sitting here, I'll be like trying to figure out builds and stuff. I think that's kind of the play here. I think we... Oh, I forgot to hit play again. I'm gonna just pop shield wall now. It's all good. I have 21 seconds. That's kind of nuts. Kind of awkward, though. Oh, no. It's like worst case scenario. On the next leap, I think I'm going to Shockwave this time. And then I will charge the target. And it should make it so I can at least not get slammed in the back. Which is like the thing that I don't want to happen. No, leapt away from my... Okay, alright. We don't even need it. I need to ignore pain more. Like, ugh. That wasn't bad either. I think this might be, like, the limit, though. Reverting the Mystic Touch buff was an incredible L in my expert chatting opinion. Reverting the Mystic Touch? Didn't they try to nerf it? Or did they buff it? I don't even remember, dude. That was so long ago. Do these mobs do magic damage? I don't think so. I think it's strictly melees. I can actually look at the log. I think it's this run right now that we're in, maybe. So, like, if we go damage taken and we look at Shaw, well, yeah, obviously it's a melee, hook spear, and throw spear. It's all fizz. I think they should make Mystic Touch and Chaos Brand both just buff all damage by 2.5 and stack with one another. I think they should get rid of both the buffs. And they should change it to... They should give Monk Legacy of the Emperor. And, like, make it like a 2% main stat or something, or 1% main stat. And then they can give DH... nothing, because DH fucking sucks. That's what I want. That would be so sick. Yeah. See, the thing is, like, so Chaos Brand applies to almost every single class. Not every spec. You have classes like Outlaw, Fury War. Well, Fury War with Thane is like kind of magic-y, but like Slayer Warrior, Outlaw Rogue. But like outside of those, there's like no Fizz classes, right? Feral Druid, like playing Wildstalker or whatever. Or Druid of the Claw, which one of them I think is more Fizz based. But basically, outside of a very sub-select amount of classes, Mystic Touch is essentially not even a 5%. It's like a 3% or 2% gain for a lot of classes. Like, it's really bad. Where at least Chaos Brand, despite it being weaker than Mystic Touch, is applicable to like 30 of the specs, or if not more. Like, outside of the pure Fizz classes, which isn't even like all true. Like, Outlaw has like 5% shadow damage or some shit, or nature damage or something. It's just like, it's so obsolete. And so, like, yeah, it's cool that there's a Fizz meta, but it's really bad. Can I show arm level really quick? So right now I'm scaled to I'm 284, but I'm being scaled to 276. Because I'm in a Mythic plus instance. So I'm a little bit higher because I've bought some Mythic gear and stuff. Classes also bounce around buffs existing, yeah. In order to bounce game, they have to offer 3% extra Fizz, which means that if you ever run without Fizz buff, you're worth 8 worse instead of 5. Yeah, true. It's bad. It's bad. I just think they should get rid of buffs. Like, get rid of buffs or give us scrolls. I don't mind scrolls being in the game as like for the ecosystem of like just money making. Like, scribes are so fucking useless unless they're making scrolls, which hasn't been a thing since BFA. They have them in Remix. Why can't they be in the live game? Like, what? Bring back Hunter buff. Yeah. Hunter pet buffs. Amen. All right. I'm going to hit play here. We'll hero creep up. We'll taunt. Hero throw again. And then we'll come down here, get our shield thing active, and then we'll activate that. And then I want to do a stun, and then I'm going to demolish. And that's going to give me a bunch of haste. I think this strategy actually ends up working out pretty good. And I'm just going to shield wall now. Give me some health back. Except now I'm kind of fucking starved for some reason. Oh no, I just fucked up. It's fine. Hopefully this doesn't screw me over again. I should have health pot available again. I don't really want to use it quite yet, though. If I can get away from... maybe I just need to use it. I have wall up again. I think I just send here. I don't want to demolish till she leaps away. Or I'll just tap target. It's fine. It's going to be absolutely fine. Demo shot again. I just have like a million seconds of shield wall, which does feel good. Except yep, okay. I got stuck on this little wood thing here. I was trying to like strafe off to the side and then charge, so I strafed right, hit charge, and I was still in the back, so they just melee me in the back and then I die. It's not bad though. I'm like kind of reaching that 2-minute mark. I think I could do it. I think I'll do one more attempt here in a second. I could have also feared at some point. I wonder if like Rally is actually worth... Maybe Rally is worth playing. I mean, if scrolls exist, it's just simpler to have no buffs. Yes, that is a very valid argument. No, I don't either. I don't want to pop scrolls. But like, the thing is, like, if they don't want to get rid of buffs, like, give everyone buffs. Like, dude, like, what? I don't know. Maybe that's like a fucking terrible take, but I do like the idea of certain classes having synergy with each other. It's really cool that if like when I'm a Brewmaster Monk main and I'm just like, yo, okay, I want to fully optimize my comp. What do I play with? And being like, okay, well, let's get a warrior, because they do a lot of physical damage, so I'm buffing them, and they give me attack power, so they're buffing me. So that's really good synergy. So then what also benefits from warrior and monk? Oh, outlaw rogue. Outlaw rogue brings tricks. It brings some small group DR. It brings good crowd control. It also does mostly fizz damage. It benefits from attack power, and it benefits from mystic touch. Okay, like what else? Oh yeah, let's get a fucking feral druid in here. But that's it. Like that's it's cool until that's your comp, and then it's like nothing else does pure fizz dam. And now if Blizzard was a little bit more active about like making Marksman Hunter and BM Hunter and Survival Hunter like just do fizz dam, and like making maybe Elemental Shaman do like more physical based spells, and like, you know, I think it'd be sick. But remove buffs equals no grip and Mythic Plus. Yeah, yeah. Well, they should make a Death Grip scroll. That's my take. That is my take. That would be actual fire. Alright, heroic throw. Attack power. I'm gonna start the timer now. We'll heroic leap up here, grab this guy. And I accidentally charged. I'm so bad. See if I can actually get this demolish off. Maybe. I'm gonna like try to walk this guy up the stairs a little. Stairs, what am I fucking... I gotta stop. Okay, stop hitting revenge. Just spam ignore pain. Just live. Pretend you actually know what you're doing on a warrior and you've gotten title on it. And I'm just dead here. Bam. I wish ignore pain didn't feel so fucking shitty though. I'll be honest. It feels really bad. It's like, only use on proc. Only use on proc. Only use on proc. And then we're chilling. We vibe. We don't even need to worry about nothing. We're just gonna let them run for a second. We're vibing. Oh, they're coming back. Fuck me. We're just gonna send this here because I need to. Oh, wait, this guy just being on the hill is actually insane. I need to live for just 2 more shield slams, dude. 2 more shield slams. Bam! Okay, or not. Come on, one more demolish. That's all I need. We're gonna swap actually targets here. Oh, get it off, get it off, get it off. Oh, give me the leech. Okay, I'm just getting rooted here. It's fine. Oh my god, is this my best attempt so far? That actually did nothing. That trinket sucks. Oh my god, fuck me in the ass. Okay. That's good. We lived for more than 2 minutes. That's good. Yeah, this trinket's dog shit, bro. Like, they're both dog shit. Oh my god. Yo, Donor, thanks so much for the sub, man. Or the gifted sub. Just came by to say thank you for all the beta content you've been putting out. Oh, no problem, dude. I'm about to start taking for the first time in midnight, and your videos have been a nice source of info for you. Sick, dude. I'm glad. Zarkin, yeah, Merry Christmas, man. Thanks for stopping in. Do you think there's a better damage demarcation, for lack of a better word, they could use instead of magic versus fizz? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. See, the thing is, I'm illiterate. I have no idea what that word means. So even though you lack a better word, if that's the word you're using, we might be out of luck here. Yeah, congrats on the big gifted sub there. All the defensive trinkets feel worthless at the moment. Yeah, so Blizzard does this weird thing where they have trinket ideas and they're like, we're going to put it into the game, and then they like don't touch them, and the tuning is always terrible. And they do a major tuning pass like in the last couple weeks of beta or PTR or whatever it is. Like it was the same with Like even like Brand of Ceaseless Ire on live servers today, they buffed that trinket, by the way. Like that trinket was really good on PTR, then they buffed it. Like it's wild. Like trinket tuning is always kind of like the last thing they do though. Most trinkets from my understanding right now are really bad. All right, so I think that was a good last attempt. I think getting the big 224 up on the board is pretty insane. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually get this data, hopefully, into Zilog. And we are even further into my video. This is something I'm hoping to get done next week, even though I'm very far off. It doesn't help that I'm chatting with all of you because I'm getting distracted. Normally I'm a little bit more efficient about getting the polls set up, but I will probably get the data in here along with the builds. Just grab some numbers here. At least I think we'll get some numbers in here. Wait, is there a Delve Shield one? Am I dumb? Is there like a better trinket that I'm not using? So I just mean like categorize as magic versus fizz. Do you think there's a better like property that they could use for the yeah, they probably could. Like the problem is like magic is everything that isn't physical, and physical is everything that's not magical. And the fizz category is like really small. It's like auto attacks, and then it's like only purebred fizz classes. It would be better if it was like Brewmaster buffed like physical, nature, and fire, and then DH buffed like frost, chaos, or what, like whatever. Like they can whatever school holy. It'd be more interesting if they did something like that for Mystic Touch, because like that's kind of what Brewmasters do. They're nature, fire, and fizz. And like a little bit of Shadow thrown in there, you know? Well, actually, they got rid of Shadow, didn't they? Yeah, I think they could categorize those raid buffs more specifically to make them a little bit more balanced, right? And then it allows like Brewmaster to be really good with fire mages. But a Frost Mage might want to play with a VDH or a Havoc DH. And it's funny because like even Brewmaster isn't pure fizz. Like here, let me pull this up. Like let's go to Magister's Terrace, damage done. Like let's look at this breakdown. Like look. Like fizz, but also nature. Fire, 15% of my damage fire. Another 3% fire, another 2.5, another 2.5. So 2.5 plus 2.5, 5 plus 3, 8%. So 23% of my damage is fire damage. And then like you also have Flurry Strikes that's doing shadow damage now. Or not shadow, it's doing nature. And then I also have things like Chi Wave, or I guess later in the night I was running Chi Burst. Like Chi Burst is also nature. Expel Harm obviously like doesn't really matter, but it's nature. Like it'd be cooler if like monks buffed this school of magic and this like and fizz, and then VDH covered everything else. It's like buff which schools of magic? Yeah. The comparison video of all the tanks and hero talent combinations in Algothar Academy that you made, I found it very interesting and entertaining. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad that's what sold you on my channel. I'm currently working on getting together a separate video that's a little bit more in depth, because there's flaws with that video, of course, like that I'm well aware of before and after I made the video. Other tank creator, I know like Yoda will sometimes do that test. I know like Kira sometimes does that test too. It's pretty common for like tank creators to do those kind of limit, like I don't want to say limit testing because it wasn't really a limit test, but like kind of comparison video. It's very fun, yeah, and it's a nice project. Like if you're someone who has beta and wants to do it, like it's very easy to do. What's up, Nin? Yeah, I'm still alive, dude. Dude, I got nothing to do, man. I got no family. Just streaming a stream, dude. Just vibing. Anyways, we'll come back here, go like this, and then I'm gonna stop this. Hopefully it doesn't like brick it. Processing new fights, then view report. Is that working? You just got home a little bit ago from your festivities? Well, hopefully they were fun. It's not letting it done? It's not letting me view the log. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Just like freaking. Oh, it just opened up 4 of them. Good. Okay. I I think Prot's actually not terrible. We're gonna go back in as Thane in a second here. Was this... What is this? DPS transsexual. why why is that guy in my log, dude? Please get out of my log. That's so funny. Did I live for a long time? I don't think... That was my first pull. My second pull was... Let's see, how long was this? Till I died? I died here. So 506 to 606. So I lived for literally a minute. Is that even worth considering? I'll put it in here for now, but if I have a better data point, I'll do that instead. So I did 95k DPS in this window. Healing was 61k. Oops. And I want to see damage taken. So I was mitigating 88.3% of the damage that was incoming, which is actually kind of insane. Let's reset the zoom. I want to go to... I think... Wasn't this pull, like, better? Up until the death? $858 to 1014. So it's, like, actually kind of a little bit longer. Sadly, I won't... I mostly watch just on YouTube since it's 6:30 a.m. for you, so the time zone diff is going to make me miss your streams most of the time. My plan for the next couple of weeks is to stream during the day, like during my day, which is probably your evening. So that might help. Like this is... I'm streaming kind of late. I didn't start streaming until like 7 p.m. my time. So hopefully you catch my streams. If not, the VODs are available too. But I appreciate you stopping by. Merry Christmas if it's early for you. I'm in the process of looking for a job, and I have an interview next Tuesday. And if I end up getting the job, I'll probably be busy during the day, so I'll probably go back to streaming at night. But I think for like the next week or so, I'll probably be streaming during the day, or trying to, if I'm not working on videos or sleeping in. 858 to 1014, so this is like a 116 pull. Oh, wait. That is not correct. That is 87%. The damage looks consistent, though. It's like just shy of like 100k, which isn't actually terrible. 75k HPS, though, is kind of insane. And that's mostly coming from... Oh, Second Wind was pumping that run. This is probably not the best way to do data. Wait, what build was this? Oh, it's not going to show me my build. What build was I running for this? I can't even remember. I should have saved it. I think it was pre-surge, I believe. I'll just note that really quick. I'll go back in and add the talents separately. I thought it saved my talents, but I guess not. I thought it was like in the summary. Oh, it is in the summary. Wait, am I dumb? I might just be dumb. Oh, it's right here, yeah. Okay, they're here. That's all good then. We're chilling. We celebrate mostly Christmas in the eve. Oh, on the 24th. Different culture, but thank you. Yeah, you too. Oh, okay. What culture is that? I mean, I think it kind of depends too. Like, I know here we do stuff on the 23rd. Like my family, we do stuff on the 23rd. We go out to like dinner and we like go out and have some drinks and like a nice meal. We exchange a couple of gifts, and then we do like a little bit on Christmas morning, but it's like very, very, very low key. Which I'm not against. I like more low key holidays. Okay, so this was the first run, and then we swapped to Blood Surge on this one. So this is Blood Surge minus Punish is what we traded for that. And then we traded Heavy Reps Minus fray plus reps. I'll just like note this for later so I know. I think there's only one good pull here, wasn't there? Or maybe there was actually 2 decent pulls. So like pull started here, ended on death. We go damage done. 152. But it's definitely still different culture and tradition since we don't have Santa. Yeah, I mean, Santa's very real, obviously. I feel like it's more of a kid thing. Like if you have kids, like I don't even know. I've thought about it too. Maybe I shouldn't be thinking about it because I don't even have a girlfriend. But like I've thought about like, do I want my kids to grow up believing in Santa, or do I just fucking like banish them to the shadow realm and be like Santa doesn't exist? Go tell all your friends. Would I be that person? I would be that person for sure. We have something else also a kid thing. Oh, is it Vader Johann? Great Father Winter, yeah. Yeah. GG. I want my kids to believe in Vader Johann. It's a fucking tragic tale. Insane. 152 to 326. That's a 132 pull. I feel like the damage is like pretty consistent. Christ kind? I don't know. I feel like it's said differently, but missed the end of it because you had a work call. Glad to connect anytime. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I will reach out at some point to do something, maybe, if we can figure out a time that works. Excited to see the results of your testing. The last video had great quality with that overlay. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm glad people liked it. I'm very critical of my own video, and I think it had a lot of flaws. So, for example, Brewmaster Monk. Turns out after I published the video, I went back and I was watching it, and I was like, wait a second. I didn't have a lasher in the poll. I was missing one lasher because I had killed it in a previous attempt. And so it was actually like the damage is not, it's actually down one mob. So obviously that's going to skew the data a bit. Another issue with that is that there was not several data points. What happened was I picked a talent build that I thought looked good, that was tanky, whatever. And if I succeeded, that was it. That's the value I took, like face value. And that obviously has a lot of issues. Because it might not be the most optimal build, therefore I'm not showcasing it as either tanky or does a lot of damage when there's probably better builds. Also, you have to keep in mind like context of Mythic Plus. Like you might take more defensive talents if you're trying to do a solo test, but there are utility options that you might take in group content. And so like that's another thing too. The data point structure is like pretty bad. I'm also not a great player at some of the tanks. Specifically, like I think someone pointed out like I wasn't playing Deathbringer properly, and someone said I wasn't optimizing like Void Reaver shit, or not Void Reaver, Annihilator stuff. So it's like that also has to be taken in mind. Yeah, it is kind of this like how content creation works. You are going to be hypercritical of yourself. I definitely am. Every video I put out, I'm like, man, I don't know if I want to redo this, but I've learned not to, because that's how I used to operate, and it's really bad. If you're critical enough where it prevents you from posting, that's a problem. You just have Jesus Christ instead of Santa. Oh, that works. Yeah, German for Christ child. Oh, you're checking out German. Oh, it's kind of dope. Kind of lore. So yeah, the video had a lot of flaws. I'm glad people liked it, but also like I think back, I'm just like maybe it wasn't like maybe I should have gone more in depth with it, but also I just like didn't have the time. Like it was like it took me I think like 4 or 5 hours to do that test. Which isn't bad, but like this test, I think that when I was doing DH a couple nights ago, this took me I think 2 hours, and I've been working on, I mean, obviously I'm not going very fast on this, but this took a while as well. It's taking a lot longer. But I do want to provide like accurate data. Because I like the idea of tier lists, because it's like they're fun and they're clickbaity and people watch them, and it prints money for content creators. It's a good way to grow your channel. I don't like how subjective they are though. Where like at least with data, like you can at least be like, oh, so like this compared to this is like performing better or worse. You're excited for the next video comparison? Yeah, I'm hoping to get it out next week. This week's gonna be pretty slow because we won't have any new beta builds. Tier list is giga content. Yeah, new content creators. It's literally a cheat code. You're gonna get shit on. You're gonna have like really dumb comments. If you can get past that, tier lists are amazing. I like tier lists more for fun though. I don't do like serious tier lists anymore. I used to when I was like kind of growing my channel, but I try to stay away from them personally. But I think they're very good for younger creators. Yeah, it's hard not to do them. It's dude, people, it's literally, dude, if I did a tier list video right now, I'd probably get like 30k views plus. Because it applies to everyone, and like even people who aren't tanks, like let's say I was doing a tank tier list, non-tank players will watch. It's just because it's interesting. People want to fucking know. I want to get my like fucking little fireplace thing going again. Yeah, tier list videos are like cheat codes. They super have flaws. You started your YouTube this year, you put in work on them. You put in the work for them, but of course you gotta do them. Yeah, it's like, you can try to be as objective as possible in tier lists, but people are always gonna see them as like a meme. Or like, super subjective. Yeah, I don't want to shit talk. It's very funny though, because like even doing a tank tier list for me is really difficult because I don't play all the tanks well, and you have these like sub specs now. Before it was like just test DK and like play with it, and now it's like test DK but also test it with both of the hero talents. And hero talents are impactful enough where it kind of changes how the class plays in a way. At least some tanks it does. And so, like, imagine doing that. Like, imagine if you were doing, like, a melee tier list. Like, no fucking shot you're testing, like, all 14 melee specs or whatever it is. It's like, there's no shot. And you're not going to be competent at all of those. So, like, tanking is the role that has the least amount of classes, and it's already hard to do, let alone doing a tier list for, like, ranking all the DPS. It's like, shut the fuck up. You logged into a survival hunter once. You hit a training dummy for 2 seconds. Your opinion is nothing. It means nothing. Have to do at least one key. I mean, I think if you're going to do a tier list, you should do a few keys, get some data points, understand the rotation. Like, there's a lot more that goes into it. That's what drives me nuts about tier lists. I'll be scrolling through YouTube and my algorithm will, like, shit me out a bunch of, like, ranking all the range DPS specs. It's like, dude, you don't know. You don't know. I'm sorry. I'm kind of old school when it comes to this. I really appreciate people who are really good at their spec. And I like to try to be that for Brew. I'm not the best Brew player in the world. I'm aware of that. But I like to be really knowledgeable about the tank that I'm playing. But I'm not going to go out and pretend that I know how to play Guardian Druid or VDH to its highest capacity. Because it's just not true. And it's like, it's evident. Like, if you know how to play these specs, I'm probably doing a disservice by showing the footage of me playing it. Survival Hunter is just turning into engineer, just animals instead of turrets. Yeah, true. You're going to test every DPS to be fair. Rule is at least one key, but ideally multiple. Well, here's what you should do. And this would be really interesting. And I think people would be willing to do this. And this is something that I struggle with doing and I want to do. Reach out to people who do test it. Like, if you know someone who plays like in-hand shaman and they're like really good at it, reach out to them. I'm sure they'll be more than happy to give their opinion. And then you can do a test. Maybe you can get a build from them, but you can also get their insight. Then you don't have to test everything, but you have the kind of the receipts. It's something that I wanted to do more. I wanted to like network with like other tanks. Yeah, like Max, right? Like he doesn't know shit about half the specs, but he'll like bring on these like quote unquote experts. Because then you don't have to test every tank, and you can actually like, maybe there's like someone who's really good at this stuff, but they've been testing it, but they don't do content creation. They don't stream or anything like that. Petco usually does a lot of high-end dungeons for all the specs. Yeah, and like I think Petco's like one of the persons. I haven't watched his tier list because I just don't care about DPS. Yeah, Max doing it is a little different because he has the pull, right? Like he knows people, or like just his reputation attracts people to him. Yeah, he's a great DPS. Yeah, like there's people like that out there who are good, but man, one thing I've learned over my time playing this game is that most people are not good at multi-classing. They think they are, but they're not. And it's very rare to find really good multi-classers. And like this is pretty evident in the MDI when you see people like playing Fodom specs, but they're not playing Fodom specs all that well. And when they swap to their main, they're like insane. But when they swap to Fodom, they're kind of like beans, or like vice versa, where they like maybe lock out a spec that they're really good at or they've been practicing, and then they swap to just literally another melee DPS or another range, and they shit the bed and they're like doing tank damage. Most people think they can multi-class and they can't. Because it's a lot harder. It's very hard in this game to like be very good at multi-classing and understand like the depths of all the classes and specs. I am one of those people. I am not good at multi-classing. I like ask me to swap to like DPS or range, I'll probably shit the bed. I do tank damage when I play DPS. It's actually wild. Am I looking at the same poll still? I am. Healing is 70k. I want to look at like damage taken. So like I'm mitigating. Another 88. Pretty good. I agree with what you're saying, Shaw, for top end play, but I do like 10 to 13 keys, and I hop on beta and any tank can get general after 1 or 2 keys. Tanking, what's unique about tanking is it's a little bit more homogenized, right? Think of a tank, think of any tank, and what's their AoE ability? You got Blood Boil, you got Keg Smash, you got Thunderclap, you got Thrash, you have Avenger Shield. They all have a relatively short cooldown. And then you have a single target ability. You have Blackout Kick, you have Mangle, you have Judgment, you have Shield Slam. Like all the tanks have like this kind of core rotation that they have that you just it's like all kind of natural. Like it's pretty easy to multi-class on tanks. Some of them have like a weird, unique mitigation style where it's like Iron for stacks, Ignore Pain, and Shield Block are like 2 coexisting active mitigation styles. You have things like Demon Spikes, which can mostly have 100% uptime. Sometimes it can, depends on like the build you're playing. So the mitigation works a little differently, but most tanks have like a 3-minute cooldown that they can hit. That's pretty big. They have like a small 1-minute wall. So when it comes to like multi-classing tanks, I think it's a little bit easier than multi-classing healers or DPS. Because tanking is not, it's not hard. It's not hard, in my opinion. There's nuance for sure. Like, I can't tell you how many times when I'm playing BDK that I accidentally walk out of range and like get slammed in the back. Like because I'm not used to it. I'm just bad. Like that's obviously like a skill curve thing. Only hard about Ting is learning route. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's not the rotation, it's not the mitigation, it's how to do those things while also gathering and positioning properly and like using your utility to like benefit the group or to position mobs. Like that's what really gets hard. Brother, I need your help. Yeah, what's up, dude? Have a good night, Awu. I'll reach out soon. AoE heal, single target heal, external, oh shit button. Yeah, true. I guess it's like more for like ramping and stuff is like kind of important. But yeah. You need a good Mythic Plus talent for Brew in current. In live? What's the site called? Murloc.io. Go to Murloc.io with a K. And go to this Brewmaster Mythic Plus page, and like you should just run these talents. This is your build. You can take a screenshot of this. Brewmaster talents don't really change. Feel free to take a screenshot. The layout's a little weird, but this is your build. Don't tell me if okay. Sometimes Affinity plays weird fucking shit. Economics, Rye is playing something weird. He's playing Fort and Stave. Interesting. You're gonna change you can run detox all the time, but detox is like good in specific dungeons, and then you can drop it for pressure points in others, or you can drop it for summon Blackhawk statue. I really can't wait to get Breath of Fire back in Midnight. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. Big fan. You missed it this season? I missed it, but it's nice. It was a nice change of pace. I feel like Brewmaster's been playing the same for so long, ever since like Shadowlands, that getting like this kind of unique non-Breath of Fire build felt actually kind of good. All right, so I want to look at, I feel like I should look at this poll. So it's like from 6:30. This was exactly a minute 30. Which tank would you recommend to try for your first experience on beta so far? I'm going to say something that's actually wild. This has never been the case in the past, but I would recommend new players play Brewmaster. And I can tell you why. I think Brewmaster has become probably the easiest tank to pick up for the first time. Compared to all the other tanks, maybe you can make the argument for like Elun's Chosen Bear, but Brewmaster's main rotation right now is Keg Breath, Blackout, Tiger Palm. So you hit the same 4 buttons over and over again. And then when you're out of Keg Smash, you have your Apex talent, which resets Keg Smash. And so you don't have like this complex rotation anymore where you're like trying to optimize energy and stuff. You just straight up just do like a really, really simple rotation. And so I'll try to show it here. Maybe it won't work out because I think like taking damage and purifying is like a little bit easier to do. But like you Keg, you Breath, you Blackout, you Tiger Palm. You Keg, you Breath, you Blackout, you Tiger Palm. You Keg, you Breath, you Blackout, you Tiger Palm. And then when you don't have Keg Smash, you Slush your Brew. And then you Keg, then you Breath, then you Blackout, then you Tiger Palm, then you Keg, then you like Breath. Like it's the damage rotation is so easy. And this is your entire rotation. And then eventually you get to the point where you don't have Keg Smash, you don't Slush your Brew, so then you just Chi Burst, and then you Blackout Kick, Tiger Palm, your Breath's back. Great. And then by the time it gets back around, you'll eventually just hit Slush your Brew again. So I feel like the rotation became a lot easier for players. And then there's other stuff you obviously are going to be doing, like Exploding Keg, you have Chi Burst, you want to obviously like want to summon, you can reset your brews, but they've also removed all of the defensives pretty much outside of Fort Brew. And so like you just kind of hit it on cooldown. It's okay if you hit it on cooldown. I don't think there's anything like survive. Your survivability is not going to suffer because you don't hit Fort or you hit Fort too often. Like you just hit Fort on cooldown. It's like super chill. And it does a lot of damage, I think. I think it's just like a better tank. Generally, I would recommend like, oh, play Bear, because Bear's just easy. But I think Brewmaster's like actually kind of easier to play now at this point. Which makes me a little sad, but there, there's skill expression and like the movement and the control you can have as Brewmaster versus like any other tank. But I'm a very big fan of Brewmaster, and that's what I would recommend anyone play. Also, you have a legendary man. I'm self-glazing. Legendary man who's making content all the time for Brewmaster, so I don't know how consistent other tank content creators are about making content for their spec. Bear's the last thing you want to play? Yeah, perfect, exactly. Are you playing Thane or Colossus for Warrior? So I was testing Colossus. It did actually much better than I thought. So I'm trying to get some data points here just briefly from my logs. Just to see, 1933. Sorry, I'm like trying to like get this into the Excel sheet.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Making Bears, thanks so much for the tier 1 sub, man. Chillbrosaurus, Merry Christmas, man. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully you and your family and loved ones have a good holiday. Yeah, Colossus on live is really good. The problem with Colossus is shield block uptime, but super, super smart chat recommended playing heavy reps, which is a little sad because you lose out on the haste from Into the Fray, but you basically get extra rage gen from shield block, and it extends shield block, so you kind of have like permanent uptime. So what's interesting here is if I actually pull this log back up, after I just awkwardly closed it, we can see what our shield block uptime was compared to some previous pulls. So we'll go to limiting. Well, actually, let's jack this up a little bit. We'll go here. We'll like look at this last pull. I'll go to buffs. And then if I go to combat, my shield block uptime should be nearly 100%. So once I had it active, it was up forever, which is really good. Now, in earlier attempts, we were not playing that. And so you can see like here, for example, it dropped. Actually, I think was this heavy reps or no? Let me just double check. Reset zoom maybe? Refresh? Or if I go like maybe specifically on my character. Oh, there we go. So I was not playing heavy reps yet. I feel like my shield block fell though. Shield block was 82%. Oh, maybe it's because once it's up though. Hold on. I feel like it dropped. Like here. Like it drops off occasionally, which is also kind of like poor play on my part, but you kind of need heavy reps, it feels like. Heavy rep definitely felt better to play with. Anyways, I stayed up all night. I should go to bed. Yeah. Yeah, we'll hopefully see you around. Have a good night. Okay, so if I pulled this over, actually let me do some averages really quick. Why is it doing it as like a time though? Hold on. Inserts. What is it? Function. We'll just do an average. Nope. Bad. Okay, we do this. Inserts. It's like it keeps giving me like the wrong thing. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's not what we want. Not too shabby, actually. Those 16 mil demolishes are hits like crack. On live, yeah, dude. Demolish is my favorite of the two hero talents. What I don't like about Thane is it makes your filler your main thing of damage, and like it's just really boring to go Thunderclap, Shield Slam, Thunderclap, Shield Slam, Thunderclap, Shield Slam. Like that's a really boring gameplay loop for me, personally. Some people really like it. I also don't like the RNG of like Shield Slam not resetting or Thunderclap like not reset, like not having a cooldown or not incurring a cooldown. And so it feels very RNG spammy, and I don't like tanks that have that in their kit where they're like getting procs of abilities and you have to kind of like react. I like Prop Paladin, but that's like probably my least favorite part of that too. And same with obviously Thane. Demolish is consistent though. You Thunderclap every 6 seconds, you Shield Slam. You do get resets there, but that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna just do this the old-fashioned way. I don't want to mess with. I'm too tired to like mess with this chart. Also, I have a 60% keyboard, and I don't want to type like an old man. So I'm gonna click these buttons. This should be easy. What is going on? That's not bad, actually. VDH is kind of a monster, though. The one thing I will say, though, about this, like, I feel like Prot Warrior right now, at least specifically like Colossus, I feel like Demolish is not doing as much damage as it should. Doesn't this not feel weak? Like, you're getting 2 massive hits, and it feels good. But it's like, in comparison, I feel like Demolish should be my top damage. I don't know, maybe that's just like me being weird. Is there something I should or shouldn't do before bringing my Tune from Remix to live retail? You might just like check, like, do you have all your transmogs? Transmogs are a big one. Like, if you have any housing decor you want to buy, but if you're done with Remix, I don't think there's anything you need to do on Remix going to live. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I think it's normally top damage on live. And obviously it's not here. And I think there's just a tuning issue that I'd like to see addressed, maybe? I'm okay with AoE Thunderclap being this high, like Phalanx being our Apex talent is like fine being this high. It's also related to Shield Slime, so if you put these together, Shield Slime ends up actually becoming like your top damaging event. But I just feel like Demolish is just weak right now. Obviously the first hit is weird because I don't have stacks. I'm really confused here. So wait, I didn't have... Am I crazy? To be honest, you're cool with demo damage moving into rotational abilities? Yeah, it's like, it's better for threat and stuff. Like, I'm okay with it. It does feel weird that Demolish, though, isn't doing a little bit more, though. Doesn't Colossus Might increases damage dealt by your next Demolish by 10%, stacking up to 10 times. So it should be doing double damage, right? Once you hit 10 stacks. So then why is Demolish... Here, let's see. Buffs, Colossal Might. Let's add this. So we see here that I got up to 3 stacks and I dumped, and then this is getting me up to 10 stacks, and then I dumped again, and I got to 10 stacks, and I died before I was actually able to cast my final Demolish. So if we come to damage done, this should already be, like, this right here. Why is this doing less? Why is this doing the same amount of damage as this? Because this should be doing double the damage, or close to double the damage of this. Is Colossal Might not working? Is this a bug? So, like, hits, average hit, 50, 46, 70k. Why is it... No, I mean, it's not, though. Like, this crit here for 100k, but if it doesn't crit, it should hit for 50. Right? So average hit 44k, 45k, 100k. One crit. And if we move to this one, I mean, I'm still hitting for 45k, 50k, 56k, but it's 10% damage per stack. So it's 100% more damage, right? At 10 stacks? Or am I misreading this? Colossal Might stacks, which are generated from Shield Slams, increase your next demolish by 10%, stacking up to 10 times. Which is 100%, right? Am I crazy? I just feel like that is not the increase that's meant to be. If it at 3 stacks, maybe I'm just actually dumb. Let's reset the zoom really quick. Like here it looks like it's working though. Like you can kind of tell, right? Like I hit 3 stacks, it does a good bit of damage. And then this, but also like did I crit? I had a 40% crit though. So it crit 2 of the targets? I don't know if this is working properly. Like, this makes sense. Like, this leap makes sense here, but it also crit a bunch. Like, this is like 40% crit is not what we're seeing on anything else. But it looks like these are pretty static. This is when they leapt out. But, like, these I feel like should be much different. 3 versus 10. It's a 70% difference. I guess what I'll try to, like, figure out here is, like, is the stacks actually working? So here's Colossal Might. Increases Demolish by 10%. So 1, 2, 8k, 8k, 36k. With a crit. Oh. Damage dealt by Demolish increased by 60%. 80%. 90%. 100%. Maybe it's working, I'm just like dumb. Okay, so it's doing 100% more damage, so it hit for like 9k originally with 1 stack. So ideally it's gonna hit for close to 16k, right? Double, like 90% more. And then the final hit should crit for like upwards of like 60 plus k. So I'll demolish here. 16k, 20k, and then 123k. So it is working. I'm just like bad. Never mind. I spent way too long looking at literally nothing. That's unfortunate. Too bad. I'm dumb. I'm just this is confusing me, I guess. All right, not too shabby. You missed the big nav. It's all relative though, right? Like you're gonna get used to, if you haven't played beta yet, you'll play beta and or you'll play midnight and the squish will make sense. And honestly, this is level 90. When you get squished down, you're gonna be hitting for like 5k. The scaling is exponent, like it's crazy. Going from 80 to 90, you're going from doing like 5k DPS to doing 100 and whatever k DPS, so. But in like a month after the expansion releases, you won't even remember the mills. You'll be like, oh man, I'm doing fucking 100k, like that's insane. Because it's really, realistically, it's like just those first couple digits that actually matter. It's the first digits that make the man. I'm trying to think, which tank do I want to possibly play next? I'm not quite sure what I want to do. Do I go Thane? Or do I just send Warrior again on not Colossus, Thane? Just send Thane or send something else? Not quite sure. Yeah, the problem is like, I've definitely not been testing. Like, I've been testing, but like, part of me wants to go Eldraki, part of me just wants to go Thane, part of me wants to just like swap to a different tank so I don't get bored. I could go Monk. Monk's not fun though. And when I say that, I mean specifically for like this test is like really frustrating because it just dies. Like it just dies. Roll a dice. Yeah, maybe I do that. Yeah, the other option is I could go take an edible and go to bed. That's my other thought. So yeah, hit up a wheel. Yeah. Oh, I also accidentally deleted bear. My favorite part is compiling all this data into like a nice little spreadsheet. I'm very excited to do that. All right, I will log off of warrior. What if we do? I'll just do monk. We'll just get this out of the way. We'll get the pain out of the way. I wish my lights in my background looked more red. Like they're set to the reddest they can go, but they look super orange. It's unlucky. It's all right. I normally don't use the red lights. Okay, so I really don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. It's fine. No, we're gonna learn. They look orange on your LCD, but red on your OLED. Interesting. Very, very interesting. It's actually kind of a vibe. I wonder if I just swap it. Maybe I make them... I could make them green instead. That's alright. I'm not going to be streaming probably too much longer. I don't know if I'm going to try to do all the brew attempts. I might just tilt. Limiting to brew. We'll hit go. Oh no, it's processing existing fights. Oops. That's fine. It's live log. Then we go combat log, enable that. And then we're going to get... I guess we depleted our keys, so we'll set this to a 12 maybe? Go 12. Oh. Oops, bought that key again. Oopsies. 12. My Asara. I'm allowed health pots, not allowed pots like that, so we'll get rid of those. We're allowed flasks, so I'll do crit, I think. I also think I go Awakening Spirit. I get rid of Tolerance. I think I just go like Anvil and Stave for Survey. Little survivability. I don't think High Tolerance will actually benefit me that much. Maybe it will. Maybe I go 1. I don't think Ox Dance will help. Have a good night, Ven. Merry Christmas, dude. Have a good night, and I will probably catch you tomorrow. My plan is to stream tomorrow afternoon, like once I'm done with family stuff, so we'll see. I think Awakening Spirit will be better. I like the idea of running Anvil in here. What else could I do technically to get more survivability? Like, these talents kind of nil. Maybe one with the wind, but I doubt it. Maybe Tranquil, but I doubt it. I doubt Ox Dance will actually proc. Empty the Cellar could be interesting, but I'm scared that it's going to pull a mob that I'm not in combat with, which would not go well. These would be okay with Vital Flame, which I could try. And Determination doesn't really help all that much. Alright, so we'll send this. Yeah, hate that talent. Yeah. I don't mind it when it fits in the rotation. I don't mind it then, but I do mind it anywhere else, which is AK like right now. Just bad. Alright, I'm gonna give this a couple attempts because I'm actually just fucking hit me that I'm actually getting tired and I have to be up early in the morning for family stuff. So we'll send this quick. We'll get rid of food buff because I didn't have it on my warrior or my VDH. I do have a flask. I do have my weapon oils on. Alright, we'll see how this works. What I like about doing a test like this as well is it like forces me to learn how to survive some of these pulls without a healer. It's actually like a massive freaking W. Yeah, I kind of want to like try to get around the corner like this. Okay. So my plan, let's kind of figure this out. So I'm going to Crackling Jade, roll, get this guy. And then my goal is to literally live for a minute. If I can live for a minute, we're freaking golden. If I can't live for a minute, I'm going to just rage log. All right, start, pull, pull. And I open this page up. That's not what I wanted to do. We'll probably start with like an early Celestial Brew. I want to try to like turn this guy around. We health pot there. I'm gonna just fort brew now. Fuck it. Can't sit on it forever. Kinda wanna like sweep here. Guy's gonna probably jump away, and then I'm gonna hit Slush Brew really hard there. I'm gonna get rooted, and then I'm gonna die. And I lived for literally 55 seconds. Dude, Awakening Spirit's doing jack fucking shit. What? Wait, that's actually just terrible. Refreshing Brew is good. Elixir of Determination. Like, it's doing less than my trinket. Like, why am I not playing Vital? I'm playing Vital. Fuck it. I'm not playing this fucking Awakening. Awakening Spirit shit. It's fine. Just gonna do this. I think I just go to bed, dude. I'm gonna start crashing. I'm gonna start crashing out. It's like really funny that I was able to do this in like Algothar. Like Algothar was like a little bit better because like the pull was a little bit bigger and Vital Flame kind of carried, but I'm wondering if I now like actually swap to something else. How's that healing for that much? That's because stagger. So I healed for 214k HPS, but 136 of that was stagger. And so if we rip this out, if we rip a fatty calc, and we go 214 minus, if we go 214 minus 136, I was healing for, wait, that is not, what am I? 136, no. 214 minus 136. 78k is all I was healing for, which is actually like just as much as Prot Warrior, but I'm not blocking every attack. So that's why it probably looked like that. Okay, we set this back to 12. I reset. Go my Asara. Was going up a bit. You'll have moments of like healing, like burst healing. It's nothing crazy though. I almost don't want to play, I want to kind of play Chi Wave actually. I literally don't know what else I can run that would make this better. Like I think High Tolerance is fine. I think Vital Flame might end up being better, but we'll see. Also, dude, I'm like getting super hungry. I don't think I've really eaten today. I had like a light dinner. All right, let's do this. Bob and Weave was buffed, only good with healer. Yeah. I think for pure damage, I think Black Ox Brew is still going to be better. All right, well, let's start. We'll do this. We'll roll. We'll do this, and then we'll dash down here. I'll summon my cow. And then we just start blasting. Oh, I didn't kick it. I'm so silly. I fucked up everything there, dude. I didn't use anything properly. I might be too tired for this. Might be too tired for this. This loading screen, though, fire. We'll just reset again. I'm gonna just re-go. I don't want to wait for Fort Brew to come off of cooldown. I kind of boned myself there with the CC as well. It's fine. My goal is to live for a minute. If I can live for a minute, I will consider it a success, but I need to be able to actually live for a minute, which I think I could if I degenerately kited in some situations, but I don't know how feasible that's going to be. Also, I should probably get like an attack power buff. Is that a bladed? What is this, a staff? You know, a weight stone? Wait, 4 attack power seems like nothing. We'll just do oil. It's fine. My SR at 12. I think I reset already, but we'll reset again just in case. My SR. W. Why am I getting... Dude, why do I have so many Discord notifications? Please leave me alone. Oh, it's Ferris giving a big old announcement in the guild. Which I will read later? Maybe? Or I just lost the channel it was even posted in. Okay. Alright, this is my last attempt. I'm gonna go to bed after this, so we'll see what we can do. I'm gonna live forever. Goal is 1 minute. If we can live for 1 minute, Brew's gonna be best tier tank. Just actually insane cope. Let me try to get up here.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with
I'm
great
so
power
triggered.
come great big booty bitches.
Yo, Tuxlery, dude. Merry Christmas. For sure, for sure. Back at you. Thanks so much for the Prime, man. The Bezos bucks. Big appreciate it. I feel like my refreshing drink this time, like, just isn't healing me. How was testing? Testing is alright. We're doing some, like, kind of limity stuff right now. Hey, is Paladin able to do the first pull on Algothar by themselves now? Can't test Algothar currently, so... I won't know until it comes back around for testing. Paladin does look really good in keys right now. It's doing a lot of damage because of some bugs, but it's doing a lot of damage. It's pretty tanky in most cases. It does still require good play. I will be doing an Algothar test once we have access to that dungeon again. But yeah, testing goes alright. I'm just trying to like test Shadowpan, but like I can't live for more than a minute, which is really frustrating. It shouldn't be this hard, but it just is. Like bruise damage looks really good though. First pull of AA goes so hard. It does. Big fan. If I like do this, can I sneaky by? There we go. Maybe. Okay, so I need to use a leg sweep more optimally. I wonder if I send it at the start of the... I wonder if I send it at like the start or if I like waits. The best buff they did for prop paladin was making Wog useful. Yeah. What I really like about Word of Glory right now is that you can use it on yourself, you can use it on others, which also heals you, and you can use it at 300% value, up to 300% value on other people. Its mana cost is like relatively low again, and you can apply a hot with it, and the hot's amplified if the player has a dot on them. And so like Word of Glory feels actually insane. If you can spare the global to Word of Glory someone else, you can like just straight up off heal keys and like no one ever dies. It's crazy good. I think it's like so lit. Litty titty, as the kids say. I don't know if the kids actually say that. That's what I say though. Good stuff, good stuff. You're trying to figure out what tank you want to play. Next X-Pack with the skill pruning, it takes away from the scary entry for a lot of tanks. Yes. I would say Brew. Just go Brew. Brew's very fun. I think Brew's one of the easier tanks to play now. Still requires a little bit of attention from the healer, but it's like a lot better. You're so capped with Holy Power that you're using Wog a lot more. It's easy to be capped on solder uptime and just be able to freely use it. Are you playing with the Instrument of the Divine, though? Because Instrument of the Divine, I feel, is like actually like eats into your Holy Power reservoir pretty quickly. You only play Guardian, it was decent fun. Though your guild found out and had me tank Queen, so it scared you a lot. Oh, shit. Hey, Guardian's weird. Yeah, Brew's a lot of fun, though. I highly recommend playing Brew if you're trying to figure out what you want to play. As long as Brew interests you. If Brew doesn't interest you, I mean, there's definitely some good tanks out there. I just think Brew is awesome. Okay, Fort Brew's back. Let's do this one more time. I'm going to live for a minute. It's going to happen. Right here. Stopwatch go. Crackling Jade. Crackling Jade. Dash. We're going to get our cow active. I'm going to sweep now, and then I'm going to explode. I'm going to actually sit on this for just a second. And then I'm going to Celestia Brew again. My damage goes down a lot when that guy leaps away, though, which is a little annoying. And then we're going to reset and do a refreshing drink. And then I'm going to get some CDR here. And then I think what I'm going to do in just a second... I'm going to fort. I'm going to pop this. That might be a problem. Health pot. There's the minute. Oh my god, we did it. We're going to keep going, though. Oh no, the guy's just pelting me with spears, and now he's far. I para. Oh no, that might have been the wrong move. Sweep here. Silent Sanctuary, off heal. Oh, off heal. Exploding keg. Vital Flame, heal me, please, for the love of God. Oh my fucking lord. Alright, we did it. Fucking did it. Brew meta. We live for a minute 30. I haven't unlocked the nerves to figure out how much damage you're getting from it. Yeah, it's fair enough. It cranks, though. Can you tell us what's ranking for next X-Pack tanks, best, worst, your opinion? Yeah, I'll tell you right here. Tier maker. Tier list for everything. Full screen. Go to my account. War Within Heroes. Boom. There it is. This is how I feel about the tanks currently and how they're performing on in beta dungeons. Stan Lane might be kind of like down here more. Again, it's super early in beta. It's like ton of tuning still has to go on, and we like dungeons aren't even finalized yet. Like trinket tuning isn't in yet. Like there's so much that can change still, but VDH and Prop Paladin is looking really good. Which tank will make my wife dump her boyfriend? What? I think Brewmaster, dude. I think Shadowpan. I think Shadowpan Brewmaster monks have like the most Riz out of any tank. Low key. So if you're trying to get if you're trying to win your wife back, become a Shadowpan monk today. BDK is the most Chad. BDK is a cry for help, man. That's what BDK is. Kind of insane we lived for that long, even though it was kind of scuffed. If we're talking Mythic Plus, yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, Mythic Plus talk. No, I just think having more than one monk is like the rizziest thing you can do. You think the tank buff / debuff are really important for the meta? Do you mean like Mystic Touch, Chaos Brand, attack power? Like, is that what you mean by buffs and debuffs? I don't think it's... If you're making a comp, you're not putting that at like the forefront of like your comp. You're not being like, we're playing VDH because of the buff. Like, you're kind of like, okay, it's similar to raid comps in my opinion. What DPS are like broken or what have like a really good synergy with like cooldowns and stuff. You know, like let's just say it's like Unholy Decay, Frost Mage, like Boomkin or something like really weird. I say that's weird, but that was literally like the season 2 comp outside of like the fact that it was arcane. But it's like you already have a druid, so it's like, well, you already have your verse buff. So like what else could you play? And obviously VDH is powerful. Like I think there's other things that come into the like that factor in, and those buffs are like secondary. I don't know. Now I'm thinking about it. It's like it's also kind of like one of those things where it's like if you're playing a Brewmaster monk, you're instantly locking in all the Fizz classes. So it's like maybe it does come first, but I don't know. You're kind of just also like shooting yourself in the foot if you're playing Fizz comp. Shadowlands Season 3, it was like meta-ish. It was like competitive with BDK, but BDK obviously like shined. I don't know. Yeah. I think if the buffs were really important, you'd see more bears. But like, you know, bringing verse is good. It's something that you want. Like, you can easily sit and look at a comp right now and be like, well, we could play like Arcane Mage, Shadow Priest, Havoc DH. And it's like, yeah, we could bring a prop paladin, or not prop paladin, like a prop warrior, but it's like attack power's not benefiting anyone. But if prop paladin's real or prop warrior's really good, you're gonna play it. And you don't really care about the attack power buff as much. People put too much stake into that in Mythic Plus. You only got to worry about that for top level keys. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, having a good package is really good. If you have someone who's like you're used to playing with, it's great. Yeah, so we were talking about this earlier. Yo, Night End. Nida End? I'm good, dude. How are you? We were talking about this earlier about like the Fizz comp. Like there's 3 main Fizz damage dealers, and that's Slayer, Fury Warrior, Outlaw Rogue, and like Feral Druid, like the Druid of the Claw Feral Druid. And like if you aren't one of those 3 specs, you're basically not full Fizz. Therefore, Mystic Touch is kind of irrelevant. And even Brewmaster doesn't do full Fizz. Brewmaster is like 30% magic. So yeah, it's like weird. You're currently using Lemix to level up multiple room monks. There you go. You psychopath, you sicko. I also have 4 monks, so don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Alright, do you guys think I can live for another, think I can live for another, like, minute and a half? Maybe. Guild asks you to reroll for midnight. What two tanks would you focus on? Brew and Brew. No, Brewmaster, I would say Brewmaster personally. There's like honestly any tank's fine, so like whatever is like super attractive. Or ask your guild if they're asking to reroll and you don't care. Just ask them like what buffs do you need, or would like if you don't have a warrior in your team, play warrior. Most tanks are fine in raid. Like you can live on most of them. Brew tank feels especially great in raid prog. Yeah, I agree. Stagger's broken as fuck. VDH buffing for all casters and a lot of melee is weird. Yeah. And so we were talking about this earlier. We were like, what if we reskinned Chaos Brand and Mystic Touch to be specific elements? So like, let's say Mystic Touch is fire, nature, fizz dam by 5% or whatever, 3%. And then like Chaos Brand is like every other school of magic. And then it like opens up like, oh wow, all of a sudden like Brewmaster's really good with like Ellie Shamans and Fire Mages and like Boomkins. Like, you know, like it would kind of be a little bit more interesting. In a composition wise, like you basically take the two buffs and like split them up in a weird way instead of having Fizz and then like all of the other schools of magic over here. It's just like so freaking weird, man. It does make a lot of sense. I don't think Blizzard would ever do it. It would be cool. Or alternatively, just like get rid of Mystic Touch and like give us like Legacy of the Emperor. Just like give us like a 2% main stat buff for our party. It doesn't have to be a lot. Like that's like objectively kind of bad. Like 2% main stat's like nothing. Compared to like 3% magic dam or like 5% attack power, like 3% arcane intellect, just give us 2% main stat. Like, let us buff everyone like a little bit less than, you know. It homogenizes the buff. It allows us to just play with anyone. But it's way better than the fucking, like, it feels really bad bringing a brew and being like, oh man, well, we're playing with a freaking Shadow Priest, a Marks Hunter, and a, I don't know, like what else? Because even Marks Hunters are like 30, 40, 50% magic dam. It's kind of cringe. Kind of annoying. I'm kind of shit out of luck here, though, right? Like, just kind of down bad. Oh, man, this is cringe. Cringe. I can't live for a minute, bro. Please. These guys kind of slap, though. Those rolls are impressive. Thank you. I take a lot of pride in it. What I like about Brewmaster is the movement is like kind of the skill ceiling now. Don't get me wrong though, I definitely fuck up a lot of rolls. I roll off edges, but you know, sometimes those like well executed rolls feel really good. When you like perfectly roll around a corner and then like dash through like a small gap, it feels really sick. Doesn't help that Beast Mastery being one of the only physical damage classes is now mostly magic. Yeah, like that too. Like they've just like they've shifted the damage palette of a lot of these classes like strictly to like Assassination Rogues used to be like mostly bleed, which was physical, and now they're like it's like all nature and shadow damage and shit. Same with like sub. Like sub is all shadow damage, dude. It's crazy. I like the idea of having monk and DH buff and an even amount of different kind of magic. Yeah, like and like throw fizz in, like still allow brew to buff fizz, but allow them to buff like nature and fire and like maybe one other thing like shadow or something like that. I don't know. And then like have Chaos Brand be like magic, holy, like whatever else. Like there's some other schools that I'm not thinking of, like Radiance. I already said fire. So like trying to think. Oh, like frost, stuff like that. Like that'd be kind of dope. Or yes, alternatively, just remove the fucking buffs and get rid of them, and then you don't even have. Then it's not even a thing you have to worry about. And they're like, tune up classes as if they were playing with the buff. Just give everyone a flat 3% damage gain or whatever, a 5% phys damage gain, 3% magic damage gain, then just get rid of those buffs. I'm okay with every class having like a raid buff, but it doesn't feel good in Mythic Plus. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're raiding, you already have all of them. It's all good. Yeah, Vital Flame's carrying. I wonder if there's a world where I don't play Refreshing Drink and I try to play like a different talent. It's kind of weird. If raid buffs weren't a thing, what would you complain about though? Exactly. Exactly. I'd probably just complain about like the tuning on some classes. It'd be kind of wild actually. What would I complain about? Actually, I don't know what I'd complain about. All right, bedtime. Merry Christmas, thanks for stream. Yeah, no problem. Have a good night. Merry Christmas, and I'm gonna be back tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see you around. If not, no biggie. See you when I see you. I'm wondering, like, what could net me more survivability? I'm just like curious, like. Ultimately, it's like the melee swings. I'm removing plenty of stagger, so I don't need like Tranquil wouldn't help. I could drop Counter Strike for like another stack of High Tolerance for more Purifies. But without Purified Chi being a thing, that doesn't really matter. I'm not playing Special Delivery, so I don't actually need to Purify more. And you just need to mitigate more damage, which could be a dodge thing. Or reducing Bruise with Anvil. How bad is it if you don't take Apex Talents? So it's weird because this kind of test warrants decision making that you do in solo content. So I'm trying to think like, how do I live? But if you're playing with a group, you have to think about what benefits the group. And Refreshing Drink, as you can see from these logs in 15 Magister's Terrace, is doing 17% of my healing. And so it's really impactful here. But if we look at specifically like this test, like my healing, my Refreshing Brew, because it's only hitting one person, is significantly worse than anything else. And so this is like the weird part. Like Refreshing Drink becomes much worse when it's not hitting 3 people and it's hitting only 1. I'm wondering if I could drop it, but like, what's going to net me at least a 6% damage reduction or a 6% increase to my healing, which I don't know if that's possible. And then if you look here, I mean, it's still Empty Barrel's still doing like 6%, and it's allowing me to have like consistent resets to get more. Like, that's what's weird is, right? Like with Salsalabim Strength, Keg Smash resets Breath. Breath with Dragonfire Brew does Big Damn. Celestial Brew with Bring Me Another is consistently giving me Keg Smash resets, which gives me Breath resets, which gives me Dragonfire Brew, which goes into Vital Flame, which is my top heal. And so, like, there's a method to the madness. Like, if we go to my healing done, Vital Flame is, like, carrying me. It's so good. And you can see here, like, this is the Exploding Keg window, obviously. And then you have Breath of Fire that's also like ticking. I wish I was able to see like a little bit better about, but this is like every Breath of Fire cast is just like doing these massive spikes, and then it's giving me this like leech healing, and then Exploding Keg is like doing insane. So I don't know if it's like worth dropping, because if I drop the capstone, I don't get the guaranteed resets, which makes this like weird level of inconsistency. I think I can easily drop Counter Strike. Like, this isn't really benefiting me outside of damage. I could drop that for at least one thing of Anvil and Stave, which should give me some additional cooldown reduction, which might help me Celestial Brew more often. I could also drop Walk with the Ox for less damage and also just double it in Anvil and Stave, maybe. Maybe we'll try that. I'll do one more attempt. I keep saying one more, but... Last one for sure, and then I'm going to go eat. and then go to bed. I gotta be up early. Oh man. For Santa. Gotta be up early for Santa. We'll reset this to 12. And then we'll go Mayasara. I didn't even change talents. Holy shit. Okay, that was close. That's why it's tired. That's why it's bedtime. Oh, I can't even drop that for Anvil. I don't think Ox actually, I don't get anything if I drop. Like, I could Fort Brew Determination. I don't think that's going to be that beneficial, though. I feel like Tranquil has, like, a little bit of friction with Gaiplins. I wonder. I wonder. Why Brew is better than Warrior if you rank, if Brew has Fizz comp wait. Why is Brew better than Warrior? I mean, Prot Warrior's obviously better than Brew on live servers right now. If you're talking about like my beta rankings currently, it's just because like Brew feels better to play. It has just does more damage and stuff. When you're in regards to like pure Fizz comps, generally if you're running a Fizz comp with a Brewmaster tank, you're playing Warrior, you're not playing Windwalker. And so you want the Warrior, since you have the Warrior tech power buff from like your Fury Warrior, your Arms Warrior, you bring Brew to like, that's why it's like better in the Fizz comp specifically. It's possible to run Fizz comps where you run Prot Warrior instead and you run Windwalker, but Windwalker just isn't as strong as like Fury is. Regarding live, when it comes to beta, I don't know if that's true or not. I think Fury is actually still better than Windwalker in most cases on retail or on beta right now, but you don't want to class stack often unless the class is really broken. You never want to have like a Blood DK and a Frost DK. You don't want to have a Brew and a Mistweaver. You don't want to have like a Resto Druid and a Boomkin. You just generally try to avoid class stacking because you want to diversify how many buffs you have in the group. So you can run Prot Warrior in a Fizz comp. And then you probably want the Fizz buff. So you're going to bring either a Mistweaver or a Windwalker. But if we're talking about like the tier list that I pulled up like a couple of minutes ago, tier maker, I just think in a group setting, Brew feels better currently. I think Brew feels a little bit better, even though it's like they're in the same tier. Like I think they're both fine. Like I just think Brew plays a little bit better. Currently, and it's easier for healers to heal. It also can mitigate a lot of the kind of nastier tank busters a lot better because of how inherently broken Stagger is. So yeah, there's merit to it. I think I just have to play Walk with the Ox. Yeah, we'll just play it. We'll see. We'll go Anvil. All right, truly my last attempt. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. Like, sorry if if you mean beta or not beta or like live. Okay, I changed my talents. We're consumed up. We go. Damn, I don't remember the last time I streamed for 6 hours. This is wild. You're talking about beta? Okay, yeah. That's kind of why. It also depends on like the tuning of other classes. Tier maker? Okay, gotcha. Alright. Elephant's kind of far, so we're gonna hit start. Go here, roll. Like right there, I kind of just like messed up already. Oh man, I don't know if I live this. I should get a big burst of healing from these. Another one of these, we'll go like that. And then right here, I want a leg sweep. Then I'm going to reset my brew. I'm not going to use it right away though. We'll go like this, get another reset. I'm going to try to apply my 10%. We'll pop fort. That's a really late fort pop, though. I still have access to my health pot, so that's good. We're looking kind of good here. I pop this again. We go this, into that, into breath, into... We're going to hold, we're holding. Or expel harm. Give me one more stack, buddy. Just one more stack. That's it. That's all I want. We'll health pot now. Good. Celestial Brew coming back up. We'll roll away. Expel harm, vivify, breath. Exploding keg. Live, live, live. We're living. Oh my god, we're insane. We're insane with it. We're living for the sweep again? We only ever live for the sweep. Insane tech. Holy. We're cooking. Oh, fuck me in the ass. Actually fucking dick piss. Oh my god. Oh, I messed up. I hate messing up, man. It's good, though. That was a good one. It's all breath, dude. It's not even flurry strikes, man. It's just breath cranking. It's kind of wild, actually. Like, breath's just like, dude, it's so good. Anvil might be the play. I wonder what else I can drop for it, though. I've spent all my points down here, so I'd have to drop the mastery, which I don't really want to do. I could drop high tolerance, which, like, is probably okay. Even though I do like the efficiency on stagger. Fuel on the fire is really important for Vital Flame. Exploding kegs. This is all important for Vital Flame, so I can't drop any of this. I could drop Blackout combo, but I think I also need the Brew reduction. So I think the only thing I could drop down here is Heart or High HT. That's the build. Yeah, right here. This is the meta build. That felt much better. Like, I didn't feel as, like, dead. Oh, man. The extra brew reduction, I can't tell. I have to go, like, frame by frame. Think you're gonna stick with BDK? Yeah, sounds good, dude. BDK fucking rocks. Brew bad. Brew bad. I pug 100% of the time, and not having to rely on healers is so nice. Yeah, it's fair. I will say this though, like Brew, like you literally give one hot to Brew and like they're feeling really good. Also, these pulls die way quicker generally. Like that's never really a concern. Yeah, but I mean BTK is a choice for sure. I mean most tanks are pretty like self-sustainable, self-sustaining. Hi Shaw, the recent comparison video was really well done. Oh, thanks, dude. Local motive. W. Currently working on another comparison video right now. I'm not going to finish it tonight by like even close. We got some good points of data. I'm gonna actually stop this now. But I will also, I want to do another Algathar video once it comes back around, but for now we're just going to be like kind of doing what we're doing. Can't process while logging. That's fine. I want to save these logs to, I guess it doesn't actually matter because I have them in my profile. Good. Remember when the test was pulling all of AA? Good time, stupid buffs to mobs, yeah. I don't think, like, I don't think it's a bad. So one thing I didn't show in that video, I like was able to live the bigger pulls on VDH specifically, like with the double tank buster. The problem with that pull in Algathar is like you now have to set it up properly. Like if you don't tag all the mobs at the same time and they don't all like connect on you at the same time, their bleeds stagger and then it continuously extends it. There is a world where if you pull 2 or 3 at the same time and they all hit you at the same time with that tank buster and you live, the bleed falls off. And so you have like this very stable like damage taken palette. But if you don't do it right, it's like really finicky. And I don't want to mess with it, so like the single test was just ended up being way better. Which I'll do it again. And also I encourage anyone who has beta to like test it out. It's like a very fun thing to do to see if you can live. It's like a fun little test. Anyways, I don't want to end the stream, but I'm going to because I'm getting tired and I am I just opened up my Spotify and it says my brother is listening to my current Spotify playlist. That's funny. I don't think he actually is. I think it's a bug, but because that dude has been in bed for 3 hours. Anyways, I appreciate everyone hanging out. I'm gonna be heading to bed. Thank you everyone on YouTube and on Twitch who was viewing. Big Merry Christmas, and I'm probably gonna try to stream tomorrow, like once I'm done with family stuff, as long as I'm not super tired. But yeah, no, thank you for hanging out here. I appreciate everyone. And then if I'm not streaming tomorrow, definitely more content to come. So I hope everyone has a good night and Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Peace. Well, almost peace. Peace. Merry Christmas for sure. Yeah.